I heard a gird.
Hi, hello friends, welcome in. It's so good to see all of you here. We're gonna play some more Road 96 tonight. I hope you guys are ready and excited. No, I am. The story is really interesting. I meant to look up, let me look really quick and see how many episodes there actually are in this, because I'm kind of interested in seeing how much further we have to go in the game. Let's see here. Hopefully nothing is a spoiler when I search this. Okay, there's 8 episodes. Okay, so there's 8 different episodes. I think we've done 4 so far. So we're about halfway through. So I think we can probably finish. We'll try to finish this out tonight. If there is 8, we'll definitely do 4 more at least, if not a couple more. But hello friends, welcome in. It's so good to see all of you. I'm excited to be here, excited to play some games, excited to hang out with you guys, and I hope you guys are feeling the same way. Hope you guys have had a good day. Happy Friday Eve, I think. Is it? No, it's no. What day of the week is it? Holy shit, is it Thursday? Is it Wednesday? It's Thursday, my god. Lord, I don't even know anymore. I don't even know anymore, guys. Everything's blending together. I'm really scared if we go back into some sort of a lockdown or something, I'm not gonna have any clue about what's happening, like, at all. Holy shit. Alright, anyways. Welcome in. It's good to see you. It's Thursday. Nits, I have to ask you a question. Your package that you sent me, is it small enough to fit in a mailbox? Because it has not been put on my doorstep yet, and I've not walked the 50 feet to the road to look in the mailbox yet. Or the more than 50 feet. But I've not walked to the road to look in the mailbox yet. So let me know the size of the package that you're sending me. But yeah, also. Anyways. How are you guys doing? It's good to see all of you. I am ready to play some games. But hello, Nits. Welcome in. Hello, Blind. Way to grab that first. Sub, hello. I hope you're doing well today. And thanks for the Gurpin. I was literally laughing. In here. It's a medium flat. I don't think it's mailbox sized. Okay, I'll double check front porch and stuff. Or I'll have Tanashi check too when he gets in here in a little bit. I did a quick look around outside. Sometimes they get crafty with hiding stuff here, which stresses me out because I'm like, man, we live in the middle of nowhere. Nobody is gonna like nobody's gonna porch pirate us. Like, we live in the middle of nowhere. We probably will not. We're more than likely not gonna get porch pirated here. But they sometimes get crafty with the way they hide packages, so. Or they just. Oh, it's currently in Memphis. Okay, good. Good to know. I think everything I have right now is currently stuck in Memphis, so I don't know what's happening in Memphis because my Apple Watch is stuck in Memphis too, and I really want it. I really want my watch. I was excited. Thought I was gonna have it today. Anyways. Yeah, everything I've got right now is currently stuck in Memphis, so. Except for Teddy's package, it's stuck somewhere in Finland. But, anyways. How are you guys? I hope you guys had a good day today. I hope everything's going well. I hope you guys are ready for Friday. Do you know what a MILF is? I don't know. Do you know what a MILF is? I've heard tell that they make lasagna, but I'm not sure. No, can you tell me? I don't know. I'm asking you. Murderer I'd like to find? What? Oh, a MILF. A murderer I'd like to friend. Man, I love frogs. That's what it is. Oh my gosh. My camera, of course, is not pointed where it needs to be pointed. Oh my god, that's a yak. There's a MILF? Yeah. Did you not know that? How did it not trigger MILF when you did the ask a question? What the hell? Alright, anyways. Blindbot's in on this too. Blindbot said, fuck yeah, me too. I want to know where the Zodiac Killer is. Didn't they just find the Zodiac Killer? Didn't they just find the Zodiac Killer? Wasn't that just solved? Hold on. Wasn't his name like just Greg or some shit? Hold on. No, possibly identified. He was already dead. Fuck. Well. Oh yeah, he had written a review for the Zodiac. Yeah. Oh my god. I always personally liked the theory that like the Zodiac Killer wasn't even real. And that they made it up for PR for the Zodiac movie. I always liked that theory because I was like, man, that's some shit that I would do. Make up everything. And wasn't there like, there's like a theory too that, hold on. Was it that the Tylenol murders, Zodiac and Unabomber were all the same person, but obviously Zodiac and Unabomber are not the same person now, as we know. But still, Ted Kaczynski could be out there doing the could have been out there doing the Tylenol murders. I don't know. You never know. Never know. I also want to know too, though, like, because there's a theory with Zodiac. Blind, how long were you sitting on that? And then it's a quote. Oh, Jesus. Anyways. What was I trying to say? There's also the theory that there's a movie based off of a murder series. We're gonna talk about murder for a minute. There's a movie based off of it. It's something about, there's like, I fucking can't remember what it is. It was like Glover Lane murders in Texas, and they thought that it was possibly, Zodiac Killer related as well. Oh my god, Google. You had to go back through the VOD to get the wording right. Good lord. Oh my god, Blind. Well, at least I didn't say anything horrible. Alright, let's see here. Let's go ahead and get this to launch here. And we'll hop over to this page, maybe. There we go. Let's jump into Road 96. If you guys don't care to host a stream or retweet my tweet on Twitter about the stream today, that would be really helpful. It helps us get some new friends in here. Gonna at least try to get 1,100 followers by the end of December. Currently, we're sitting at Currently, we're at 1,043 followers. It'd be really cool if we could hit 1,100 by the end of December. So if you guys want to help out with that, you can retweet the tweet on Twitter. You can also host the stream. Things like that helps us find new friends. Yeah, let's bring some new friends in here. Let's hang out with people. Let's be social. Okay, can't do math. Man, so true. All right, we're on episode 5. I believe there's 8 episodes in this entire thing. So we'll try to get through the rest of it tonight. If there ends up being more, maybe we can make it all the way through. If not, if there ends up being more than that, we'll play it again next Tuesday. This is also a game that I'm kind of wondering if it's possible to, like, be able to, if it's possible to be able to, like, escape with every one of your teens. Like, I kind of would like to do a run with that and see. I don't know if that's something I would do on stream, though, because I feel like once we know the storyline, we're going to know the storyline, if that makes sense. So, I don't know. Yeah, let's go ahead and jump in here. Make sure that looks okay.
Hello, Sonia Sanchez here. Welcome to the Sonia Show. In a news exclusive, I've learned the brigades have recently attacked 2 officers transferring a prisoner.
Oh my god, I can't
The
read
brigades
bridge. Thank you for the
overwhelmed the
host.
officers during a refueling stop and released the prisoners. Here tonight is Officer Green, who fortunately survived this brutal attack. Officer Green, can you tell us what happened?
Well, me and Officer Thompson were refueling on our way to a more secure facility when we were suddenly attacked by at least 10 brigades.
Terrible.
These brigades, they're just violent criminals.
Is there anything we can do to help?
Yeah, if anyone knows anything about the people who did this, or have seen these fugitives, call the Sonia hotline or your local authorities at once.
Thank you, Officer Green. In very good news,
Husbands.
a large network of smugglers helping teens cross has recently been dismantled by security forces. Thank you for keeping our country secure, border forces. Now let's take a moment to look at the latest candidate polls. Looks like Tyrak is still the preferred candidate. In a nutshell,
okay.
voting for Flores equals voting for violence. Don't vote for violence. Vote for Tyrak.
So I've noticed, like,
the
in
Sonia
this.
Show is very concerned
Thank you
about
for
our
the
youth
like you read.
who continue to mysteriously disappear.
I've noticed that most of the
Let's
choices
view
I've
today's
made have been
missing
to
teen report.
hello space. Most of the choices I've made have been to
Remember, if you have any
deface
information,
Tyrak's
please
posters,
call the Sonia
which
hotline.
isn't really affecting his rating, but it's making Flores's go up. And most of the choices that I've made have been between voting
The
for
hotline is
Flores
available
and
24 hours,
escaping
7
to the
days a
border.
week.
So like
Let's bring these teens
both
back home.
Flores's percentage and the abstain percentage has also went up on that too. So I'm wondering, like, if I'm picking more than one. I know there's like an election day
We count on your support.
too at the end of this. Like, one of the things at the end of this is like an election. So I'm wondering if I should be choosing more things that are voting for Flores to see if like
hotline is
we can
available
affect
24 hours,
her
7 days a
winning
week.
over Tyrak.
Let's bring these teens back home.
But I don't know. I don't know how. I'm not 100% sure how this is like going into like affecting things in the game. But that's just my observation on
Take
what
a
I've noticed
good
so
hard
far.
look.
Let's start with. Let's go with. Let's see here. We've got 20 days missing, 11 days, 9 days.
Take a good hard look.
Let's see. We can start with this one. Let's start with $1 and full energy and see where we can get with this. It's 11 days missing.
Take a good
And
hard
he's
look.
14. So. Also, the fucking soundtrack from this. Can we talk about the soundtrack from this? It's so good. Hello, Sienna. How are you? Welcome in. All right, let's see where we start. We're starting way over here.
Yo, welcome to my dope ride.
Where the fuck are my legs? I don't want to steal money from him, but I'm tempted to. All right, look, he's got fucking coffee cans to reach the same. Leaving for a sleep study in a couple hours, so it's a good time to watch a stream and chill out. I hope you get chilled out, Space. Thanks for coming in, and I hope that your sleep study goes well too. Let's see, can you even reach the pedals? Are you old enough to drive? Thanks for the lift. Let's be grateful. It's Road 96, Sienna. So basically, So, you know, it's a really good game, Sienna. I highly recommend it. I watched some people play this through, not play all the way through, but play parts of it. I don't feel like that has spoiled anything for me that I've seen so far, but it's a really good game. Basically, your teens trying to escape a fascist country, and also you're trying to, every choice you make affects what happens in the story, and it's really interesting. It's really good. So, like, highly recommended. It's called Road 96. It's really good. All right. Okay, what's wrong?
Gotta say something, dog. Don't be one of those weirdo silent riders.
Let's see here. The protests are really
Totally,
intensifying.
dog. Never seen anything like it in all my 14 years. How do they make you feel?
Let's hope it's good for Flores.
Yeah. Could go either way, I guess. Politics are hyper complicated. Dang. I think that's ex-mom.
Your ex-mom?
Yeah. She adopted me when I was 4. Then treated me real well. But homie needed to make a change.
What do you mean a change?
Had to drop her. She told me my bio parents were brigades. She knew that, but she never said nothing for 10 years.
Let's see. That's real messed up of her.
I know, right? So, that's why she's ex-mom. And that's why I ran away, and I'm on the road.
Alex? Alex? Help! Please!
I heard her call for
Me
help.
too. But it could be some kind of trick. Ex-mom is cunning, yo. Check the scanner at your feet.
Alex? Alex? Come in. Alex? You there? Alex? I need your help.
Right there, dog. What you want, ex-mom?
Oh, thank God. Baby, we got a call. The bank near our home's being robbed. I know things aren't great between us right now, but I need you to do your thing and access his cameras and tell me what you see.
Your ex-mom's police. I can't ask that. You should do it, Alex.
Fine. I'll help you with my super dope tech. But that's the last time, woman.
Thank you, baby.
Big Dog is not a baby.
So, can I help?
I'm gifted, but I can't do everything. You gotta get in the back. Yeah, homie. I'm in the intel game. Big Brother is watching us, so I'm watching Big
It is a
Brother.
child driving. What do I do now?
Hit the antennas to make the image clear, and tell me what you see. Ex-mom, give us a sec. I'm driving, and homie is in the back.
You're what?
Yo, chill.
I think I'm making it worse, Ben. Hold on. I'm having flashbacks to being at my grandmother's house and having to adjust her giant fucking satellite dish to be able to have TV.
We see
See two
Ex-mom.
burglars.
Male.
Got it. You see any hostages?
Oh, maybe? There we go. No
Zero
hostages.
hostages, ex-mom.
Good. Anything
With
else?
the bunny ears. No, my grandmother had like this giant fucking white satellite dish that was like in her backyard. She did have the bunny ear things too, but like it was like this big, literally big satellite dish. Like, I don't know, the thing had to be like 10 foot wide. Like it was fucking huge. And like there was like a dial thing like on her like TV stand or whatever that you had to turn, and it would affect the shit in the house. And then you could also like adjust the fucking like bunny ears. I know it was like always like, what the fuck's my grandma doing? Like, I'll see if I have pictures, or see if there's pictures of it anywhere that I can find. I surely took a picture of it because I always thought it was the funniest shit ever. What the fuck is my mama doing? I don't know why. Honestly, it was probably something that my grandfather rigged, because like my grandfather worked for a company that made TVs and shit like that, and would literally like whenever they were getting rid of anything, he would bring it home. He would just like pack it up with him and bring it home, and then like make shit out of it, and it was like the most ridiculous stuff ever. All right, it looks like they're idiots.
And homie says they're kind of dumb.
Ugh, not these guys again. Okay, I'll relay all of this. Thank you, baby.
Homie, I'm a bit tongue-tied with ex-ma. Got any advice?
Say you'll call soon.
I'll call you soon, okay?
Okay, baby. Sounds good. Alex,
Yeah?
you know I love you, right?
Yeah. I know. Bye, ex-mom. Sorry you had to see that dog.
Wait, he's got a Brigaders sign back there. Hold up. I'd be upset if I were you.
Thanks, homie. That means a lot coming from another teen on the road. Life, it's complicated. Especially when you're 14 and a genius. Anyway, thanks for helping me and ex-ma back there.
Sure, that was fun.
Look at us, man. Two fly homies on the road of life.
Yeah, two fly homies. That he helped one of the previous brigade bombs or hacking, I believe. Yeah, I think so. Drop me off whenever you can. I'll see how close this gets us. I guess it's pretty close, like. We still have 3 skills left to learn. I'm not really sure who we learn them from. Alright, so lost some energy. Some like it hot. Alright. Cool. Cool. Sounds like there's like a fight or something happening. I guess it's happening in there. There's Flores posters over here. I'm gonna try to remember to like, okay, it's just a bus stop. I can't go over there. So there's a lot of Flores posters around here. I'm gonna check out the outside first and then I'll go in.
Get your tapes and snacks here. Tapes and snacks.
Have thoughts of the
I'm not
protests.
exactly the Minister of Oil, bro. I'm all for them. But I'm not sure what kind of protester I want to be.
What kind?
Yeah, like, do I want to be more aggressive, or do I want to practice civil disobedience?
I mean, I guess that's a good question. Okay, so I guess this is is this like a Flores, like a pro Flores thing that's happening maybe? There's the guy's bikes. Alright, let's see what's happening in here. But let's also vandalize his stuff as we go.
Welcome to Super Supper. Wanna put some coins in my pig? I know it's not professional, but I put this pig here when Herb's not looking. I got dreams, bro. You think I want to work here all my life? Oh,
Can't
bro,
help, sorry.
You're worse off than I am. You know what? Herb's in the back, doing whatever it is Herb does. I'm gonna hook you up, but play it cool. And if you want something else, you'll have to get it from the menu.
Beg for a drink? Nope. Nah.
I could lose my job, and as terrible as it is, I'd rather not.
Cool, cool. I don't think I can get anything because I only have $1, so never mind. Alright, I'm fine. Okay, so he did give us food at least. So we're at least going to have some energy. Have you been protesting?
Yeah, maybe not as much as I should be. I'm pro Flores after all. Oh no!
This here, ladies and gents, is what you'd call a robbery.
Woohoo!
Nobody move!
Dudes, just take what you want. We got burgers, we got fries.
You're safe. Where is it?
This is a Super Surfer.
Wrong answer, friendo. I'm holding a shotgun.
Well, gun or not, the Super Surfer still doesn't have a safe.
Yeah, she's telling the
And
truth.
who asked you?
But Super Supper, like, still has a register, bros.
Now you're talking. Mitch, give me that bag for the loot.
The bag? I thought you had it.
Mitch!
Maybe the cashier has bags?
Sorry, Super Supper doesn't do takeaway. It's weird, I know.
The piggy bank. Put the money in the piggy bank.
Okay, fine, but that's my piggy bank, man. Okay.
Mitch, get the pig.
I don't think I should leave the door, Stan. You know, in case someone comes in.
Are you killing me, Mitch?
I can help you.
Then do it.
Hey, no need to shout.
Take the pig and get everyone's money. Time to donate to the Stan and Mitch Fund.
It'll be okay, Richard.
I'm so scared. I think my heart's gonna explode.
Sir, your money, please.
Sorry, but I can't. I refuse to give these S&M freaks a single penny.
Sir, give me your money.
Sorry, but I can't.
Get money in that pig.
I have a plan, don't
You
worry.
need my money for that plan? Is that it?
Yes.
I wasn't born yesterday.
Oh my god, please. Fuck.
No,
Feed the pig.
absolutely not.
Sir, I'm gonna die. Fine, fuck you.
I won't.
What are you doing?
I refuse.
Less talking, more robbing, kid.
You heard him.
Kid, I have an idea, but you have to trust me.
I don't trust your eyes, lady. Let's not be heroes.
What are you afraid of? These S&M freaks aren't gonna shoot.
Okay, what's your plan?
The time is right.
We
I'll
don't have
scream
all
my head
day.
off, and you jump on the guy with the shotgun.
That sounds very
Then I'll
dumb.
save us on my own.
Just give me your money.
Fine, take it.
Hey, stuff that pig, bud.
Get going, kid. I want to hear that pig squeal. Get money
You'll
in
be
that
okay, I
pig.
promise.
Please, his heart can't take this.
I'll try my best to keep him
Thank
calm.
you.
Richard, how can I calm you down?
Need a minute.
Okay, I'll come back.
Thank you.
Give me your money!
Money, kid.
Oh my god, fuck.
I won't. I refuse.
Richard, I really need your money.
So scared.
I really need your
I'm so
money.
scared.
God damn it, Richard, I really need your fucking
I'm
money.
so scared.
Oh, Richard!
Less talking, more. Get money in that pig.
Give me your money. Oh my god, nobody's giving me money. How you feeling, Richard?
Thank you, kid.
Thank you. You what?
You've got to save us.
What are you doing? We ain't got all day.
No.
This bitch will not give me his money.
My rules.
Give me your money.
I won't. I refuse.
Yeah, give me your money. Give me your fucking money. Give me your money.
I
We don't
won't.
have all day.
Sir? Oh, no. Just call me Mitch.
Kill that pig, kid.
Oh my god.
Appreciate you helping us, but,
I
move
won't.
it, kid.
I refuse.
Now hand it over, little buddy.
Here, Mitch.
You better than nothing.
Now are you coming with us?
Yeah, wouldn't be a good robbery without a hostage.
I don't want to be a
Stan
hostage.
and Mitch rules.
Ah, get off of me! Let's go, Mitch.
Oh my god.
You saved our lives, bro. Oh, it's just too bad they got my pig. Dude, my dreams were in that pig.
Alright, $7 for a bus. I don't have the money for a bus. I don't think I have keys either right now. No, I can't steal the car. I can hitchhike or I can walk. Hitchhiking? Nope, I'm walking. Oopsies, I went too far. Alright, well. We're over halfway through Stan and Mitch's story. Oof, alright, that's taking a lot of energy out of us. Oh, Teddy, I think it's your man's again. Maybe. Maybe not. It might be Zoe's story, just kidding. Ooh, a car.
Mama Bear. Mama Bear.
Oh, Teddy, it's your man.
Goddamn cop. Oh, just Papa Bear's luck. Mama Bear. Mama Bear.
Hey, are you okay?
Mama Bear.
Do you need some help? Oh, no. Do
Hey.
you want me to walk with you is what I
You're
ended
not
up.
my Mama Bear. You're some hairless teen.
My god. What happened to you?
I had a date with Mama Bear, but she's police. So I didn't show. I screwed up. And then I got real drunk.
So what if she's police?
I'm a bad man, young wolf. You're looking at Petria's most wanted criminal. Damn! Not even Papa Bear can move this rock. Wait.
Buddy, you're gonna shit yourself.
Nope. Impossible. Come over here.
Okay.
Hey! You see those rocks ahead? It looks like the border gate, don't it? Goddamn peak collapse. Took Connie away from me.
Wait, who's Connie?
Well, of course not. Mama Bear's real name is... I don't know. Come on! Race you up the hill! Up faster than the wind! Jesus! My knees!
Sir, what the fuck? With all due respect.
You'll never catch me! I run like the wind! Fast! And effortlessly! Oh,
Sir.
my knees! The pain is excruciating! Oh! Oh! You win! But only because I'm a tad out of shape.
Yeah. You're just in self-denial.
Soccer ball. Uh-oh. You've entered the danger zone now.
I'm gonna have to play soccer with him.
All right, young blood. You got 5 kicks. In high school, my nickname was the Wall. So you know.
Why am I playing soccer with this massive man?
4 kicks left now. Oh, I don't think you're Olympic squad material. 3 kicks left.
Okay, so I wanna... Okay.
Hell yeah! The Wall, baby! You only got 2 kicks left. Better make them good.
What is fucking happening?
Look, that one went through where my fingers used to be. 1 kick left. I want to see your best, young
Where your
blood.
fingers used to be? You still have fingers. What the fuck?
Hey, they should call you Jello Foot. Decent score. But if the Wall was sober, you'd have a big fat 0. A few bucks fell out of the stuff you did. Here. Ooh, Jesus. Ah, B. Come on. Let's sit over here.
Feel better now,
I
John?
do, young blood. Thanks. Sorry about all that before. Yeah, it's just this whole thing with Mama Bear has brought up the past. And Connie.
Can I ask who Connie is?
Well, Connie was the love of my life. But she died 10 years ago in the peak collapse. She was my everything, young blood. You should have seen her.
Do you have a picture?
Oh yeah, yeah. I got dozens in Mr. Grizzly. Over there.
What was Connie like?
Well, she was young and committed, like me. We were in the brigades together. And beautiful. So goddamn beautiful. Oh, I'll miss her for the rest of my days.
I'm sorry she's no longer here.
I appreciate that, young blood.
Sounds like Mama Bear is special too.
Oh, she is. That voice, oof. And she's tough. Tougher than I'll ever be. kind and funny, too.
If you don't talk about me like that, I don't want to. Okay, Reg. I'll make sure I'll talk about you like that. Remind me why you can't be with her.
'Cause Mama Bear is the popo, young blood. And I'm a Black Brigade carrying around an illegal radio transmitter. It's not exactly meant to be.
Who knows? The world's a funny place.
That it is, young blood. That it is.
Can I ask you a question?
Shoot.
Do you love Mama Bear?
I do. I really think I do.
You owe it to yourself to give it a try.
Yeah. Hey, you're pretty wise for a snot-nosed teen. You know that? Maybe you should do one of those dating advice radio shows.
Tell you miss so much. Let's see. I do have a smooth voice.
Sounds good, young blood. Now, if it's all right with you, I think I'm just gonna sit here a while and enjoy the view.
Enjoy the view, it's beautiful. Alright.
You be safe out there. And if love comes your way, you grab it. Understand me?
Okay, so we can hitchhike or we can walk. I think we're gonna have to hitchhike because I am low on energy. Gotta grab him. Go grab him, Teddy. Okay, let's hitchhike. Oh god. Thanks for the hydrate, Teddy. Okay. Are you a dino person?
Before we get much further, I should let you know that I have some anger management issues. Now you know. So, where are we headed today with Happy Taxi?
Just north.
It's not on my way, but I'll drop you a ways up here before I turn. You could pay a small fare, too. You'd have time for a snooze then.
Sorry, not today.
Okay. Now sit back and enjoy your ride with Happy Taxi.
What is that thing?
That's a pager. Guess you don't know much about cutting-edge tech. Let's see who's contacting me now. The Sonya Show. How did they get this number?
Are you feeling okay?
Just a second.
He shot that fucking bird. Oh my god.
Piece of no good son of a.
This guy scares me. I don't like him.
I'm feeling much better now. Go on and ask me a question if you want to. I know all kinds of things.
Okay. Seeing more cops do the protests?
Yeah. Hope they don't get to certain brigades before I do.
Many are probably pro Flores.
Oh, I don't know who that is. I saw you looking at my megs.
Oh, right.
Are you a fan of dinosaurs? I won't get angry if you aren't.
Yeah, I am.
Good. Speaking of dinos, have you seen this movie that came out? Gigantic Park.
Yeah.
I don't know if I believe you.
Okay.
Hey,
Yeah.
lean forward. I want to show you something. That's a portable VCR. Now I can watch tapes whenever I want. When GP comes out on VHS in Petria, I'll watch it every day.
It's a very nice VCR.
My daughter would have loved Gigantic Park.
It's a good game part title. Would have?
But she passed away.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Well, bad things happen sometimes. But I'll make it right.
Hope you do.
And in the meantime, I won't think about that terrible thing that happened to her. I'd become very angry if I did. Now just enjoy your ride with Happy Taxi. I'll drop you off soon.
I don't either. Alright. Ooh, I don't like that I'm going to sleep in here. Yeah, there's no way that I would sleep in this car either. Did we hit something?
Engine trouble. Happens a lot.
Leaning forward again. Night of the Killer Pineapples. Lola 1. Do we play or don't play any of them? And if we play one, which would we play? Play Lola? Alright.
Sorry about that.
It's no trouble.
I heard a noise earlier, like screaming. What was that?
Oh, I don't know.
You're not lying, are you? The VCR is warm.
The VCR is warm!
Watched one of my cassettes.
I did, yes, I'm sorry.
Which cassette did you watch?
Hi, Tom and
One
Cats.
is very private to me.
I'm, doing well. This game's really interesting. I like it so far. I don't know, really.
Don't lie to me.
Sorry.
Ask
I
one
don't know.
last time. What? Tape? No.
I'm sorry.
I told you I didn't want to think about that. They did this to her.
Calm down, please.
Sorry, but you're not gonna like what comes next.
Well, shit. God damn! He just straight. What the fuck?
Yes, you might lose your life along the way. But for each person that falls, another rises up. The trick is to keep moving forward.
Just I didn't expect to like just straight up get executed in the car though. Damn, like what?
Oh fuck. I can't believe you've done this.
So basically the game is Road 96. If you guys have Tommy Cats, it's Road 96, and your teens trying to escape a fascist government and get across the border. And like literally, obviously, every choice you make affects the game and whether the character or the team that you're playing survives.
Hello. Sonia Sanchez here. Welcome to the Sonia Show. Well, viewers, another robbery has occurred on our roads. This time, the victim was one of the sponsors of our show, Super Supper. Bizarrely, I'm told the robbers used a pig to collect their funds. Speaking of Super Supper, have you tried their latest delicious burger? Your stomach will thank you for it. Big news, viewers. I've located a source who saw the missing teen I discussed in a previous episode. Let's call him now. Hello, you're on the air. May I ask what your name is?
You can call me Gerald.
Hello, Gerald. Say hello, everyone.
Hello.
So, Gerald, you saw the missing teen?
Yeah, I gave the kid a ride.
Well, tell us more. Looks like the cat's got your tongue.
I did want to say something else. Something to you, Sonia.
What is it?
I'm coming for you.
Clearly neither of them. Or pineapples.
Okay,
Pineapples might have been the better
Live
one to
TV,
do. Killer
folks.
pineapples. you know?
Let's move on, shall we? Now let's take a moment to look at the latest candidate polls. Looks like Tyrak is still the preferred candidate. In a nutshell, voting for Flores equals voting for violence. Don't vote for violence. Vote for Tyrak. As you know, the Sonia Show is very concerned about our youth who continue to mysteriously disappear. Let's view today's missing teen report.
Alright, so we can do...
Remember, if you have any information, please call the Sonia hotline.
I'm gonna go with this guy because he's got $7 and he's also got full energy.
And that has been the Sonia Show.
Yeah. I hate how this guy kind of sounds like, the Jared guy sounds like Castiel from Supernatural. Like in the first seasons, like when he was like trying to be like really gruff, like as a character, like he fucking sounds like Cass. To me anyways, and it's so funny. Cause it's like all I can think of is that. Alright, let's see. We're gonna have more of, it looks like, I know that's your name is Castiel. Are you a cab driver? Looks like we're gonna end up with more of Sonia's storyline now on this part too. Ooh, there's more Tyrek posters we can vandalize. Dig through anything back here? As Cassie. I can rest, but I don't need to. Can't vandalize that one. Ah, no money. If you have information regarding the brigade radio transmitter. Oh, I'm stuck on the table. All right.
Oh, thank God you're here, kid.
What do you mean?
You saw that beautiful limo out there, right? That's Sonia's.
Okay.
You gotta deliver that champagne up to her. Do that, and I'll give you a room, and at a discount.
But why me?
I'd do it myself, but it doesn't seem, classy. And I fired room service last week. They were doing inappropriate things to the food.
Fine, I'll do it.
Of course you will. Ugh, now grab the bottle and get going. Sonia doesn't like to wait. Shoo, go!
Ooh, okay.
The elevator's at the end of the hallway. She's in room 307.
Adam, you're a loser and no one knows you. It's perfect.
Yes, Sonia.
And don't blow this.
Yes, Sonia.
Jesus Christ. Finally. Put it on the table and get the hell out. Wait. You ever take photos?
Yeah.
Not that kind, perv. Just get behind the camera and I'll explain. Chop chop.
Oh God. I mean, how well this went last time.
Okay, here's the scoop. I've sent Adam, my driver, to meet 2 members of the Black Brigades in the warehouse across the street.
Should I zoom in
While
again?
he talks, I want you to take photos. Got it?
Yeah, sounds
Just
easy.
don't screw up, sweet cakes.
Down here. You see me?
Of course we see
What do I
you.
do if they start asking questions?
You keep that trap shut. The kid and I'll tell you what to say through the earpiece. Now we wait. Kid, you got any questions? Any at all? Now's the time to ask.
How do these protesters make you feel?
Well, you can't deny they killed hundreds in '86.
Sorry, guys, but mouse is hung on that thing. They're fighting an unjust system. This is gonna get me in trouble, or extremists will die under Flores.
Yeah, the world is more complicated than you think, sugar.
Can I pee, Sonia? It burns.
For the 100th time, no!
What?
Okay, I'm going in. Hey there, guys.
Hey there, guys. Jesus Christ.
Evening, Thelonious.
Oh, cool name.
You say so. Sweetie Pie, take a photo.
Let's talk inside.
This better be good, Thelonious.
How do you get him? How do you get them to come?
We baited them. Felonious there supposedly has important info. Adam, we can't see you. You gotta make them move.
Guys, can we go somewhere else? The feng shui is off here, right?
You're a very strange man.
I got a bad feeling about this, R.
Relax. We're looking for info on where...
Nice.
With that kid Alex's help, maybe we can take him out. Sir Thelonious, what can you tell us about Tyrek?
Okay, honey buns, think fast. Numbnuts needs our help.
A new pump's going up.
A new pump. Tyrak will be there for the grand opening.
Yeah, surrounded by dozens of Secret Service. That can't be the only thing you have to tell us.
Say you're leaving.
Why'd you say that?
You know what? I'm out of here. I don't trust you guys. Whoa, whoa! Let's stay cool.
This is getting dangerous.
Oh, Adam's a trooper. He'll be fine.
You're not going anywhere. Tim, search.
He's got an earpiece, R. We need to go.
No, we go on the roof. It's time for a more serious discussion.
Oh, jeez. What do we do, Sonia?
Oh, shut up, kid. Just keep taking photos.
Whoever's listening, I sure hope your friend knows how to fly.
Oh, Jesus. Please let him go.
You idiot!
Over there, R. At the window. We see you, kid. She's got a camera.
I'm gonna count backwards from 5. If I get to 0 and don't have the camera, Polonius goes over. Got it?
Oh god, I have to run the camera over
Dare
there.
give him the camera, honey bunny. That's my story.
5.
Oh god. Let's save Adam's life.
No!
Good choice, kid. Grab the camera, Tim. We're getting out of here.
What did you do?
I'm not gonna get a guy killed.
He would have wanted you to keep the camera.
Reminds you of Telltale Games. This is so... Oh my god. You forced him into this.
And to think I was gonna make you a junior producer? Huh. Oh, hi, Adam. Hope you're happy with yourself for ruining the story.
Sorry, Sonia.
Get out of here, sugar. For I tell the cops there's a missing teen in my room.
Okay, so...
Someone keeps putting up these Florence posters. Florence supporters. That money, but so resilient.
Ooh, I can... listen?
Sonia, I love you. I know. Let's just grab the camera and get out of here.
Okay, so Adam's in love with Sonia, obviously. Love that. Love that it made me listen to that.
I can hear you through there.
Nope.
What took you so long?
Whoops, lost her time.
Well, anyway, here's a few bucks for your help.
Nice. Thank you.
Hope she talks about the blue water on her next show. I love Sonya so much.
Ugh. Rude. Let's close that. Travis, I know you're organizing meetings with Black Brigades in this hotel. Don't try to deny it. So you have until Friday to pay me 10,000 big ones. I'm not picky and accept all kinds of denominations. Put it in the mailbox by the trash, and if you don't, guess I'll call the anti-brigade hotline, won't I, Cheryl? 10,000 big ones in the mailbox by the trash. I'm gonna look in the mailbox by the trash. Ooh, car keys? Yes. I'll take car keys. Ooh, let me out. So, what about a full discount?
Fine. I guess.
Any thoughts on
Some
the
people are
protest?
never happy. I'd hate to be that miserable.
Alright. So I can sleep for the night. Let's just go ahead and do that. I don't know that it'll actually give us the 2 extra slots of, like, energy, but I want to see if it will. It probably won't, though. Nope, it did not. Okay, so I can steal a car. Scratch this, see if we get anything. Ooh, I won. $1. That means $1 I didn't have, so that's fine with me. Okay, none of these open. So trash can by the mailbox. Let's double check that. Take that. And we'll be taking that. Nice. Okay, was there an ATM help in here? Or no, it's just that. Okay. Alright, let's steal a car. You wouldn't download a car. I absolutely would download a car. Steal car.
Thousands in this nation, including me, think the law should be changed. If the people of Petria want Tyrak to be our president indefinitely, who are lawmakers to stand in our way?
You're absolutely right, Minister. If that's what the people want, then they should have this. Petria, after all, is a democracy.
Strong nation needs strong cars. Okay. Just trying to see if there's anything in the car with me. Alright, let's drive fast. We probably get pulled over, I bet. Yep.
Roll down your window. Any idea how fast you were going? I'm gonna need your license and registration.
Of course, ma'am.
That's good. Real good. They don't bother me unless it gets violent.
Hey. Yeah, the papers they're literally on me. More of a voting person myself.
Well, make sure you get registered. Now,
Hello, Kenna.
like I asked, your license and registration.
Yeah, here you are.
Elaine Winterbottom. Really.
I just got a haircut.
Don't lie to me, kid. I don't tolerate liars. Just a second. You're in hot water. Central, we got a situation here.
my
These
God.
brigades think they're gonna take me down?
God, do I have to drive her?
Sorry, kid. I got news for them. When you go for the queen, you better not miss. Faster!
I can't.
Let's go, drive faster!
Oh. Shit. Literally goes from yelling at me for not being like having a driver's license and shit to forcing me to drive. Ah, fast in a car.
Let's go, drive faster!
Whoa. Jesus Christ.
Let's go, drive fast! This isn't no video game!
Oh, I was unaware. It was not a video game. Uh-huh. Oh my God, stop yelling at me.
There they are! Slow down, kid!
Okay, okay, okay. Okay. Who are those guys?
Black Brigades! Dangerous activists! Stay away from them! I should have never gotten you wrapped up in this. What was I thinking? You should go, before other cops get here.
You're kidding, right?
Go!
Fine.
Go!
Ooh, government pass. Alright, drive to next location. My gosh. The cop, she makes me so nervous. Okay. Oh, so we're with... Oh wait, no, we're not with Alex again. This is a different kid that we're with. That's with Alex. Ooh, a bunch of tire posters to vandalize. Can I tear any of these down? I wish I could tear the ones down that were like the missing teens or whatever. Like, I feel like that should be something that you can do.
Ugh, I don't get it. I've tried everything. Guess I'm just a normal genius, not a genius genius. Yo, depressing.
Nice, there's a bunch of that are already
Okay, let's start from the beginning.
vandalized.
You got this. get it. I've tried everything.
I'll talk to him in a
Guess I'm
minute.
just
I
a
just want
normal
to see like
genius,
if there's
not a
anything in
genius
here to
genius.
pick up.
Yo, depressing.
I don't think there is though.
Okay, let's start from the beginning. You got this.
Hello there.
What are you, a ninja?
Hello there. Sorry I frightened you.
Cool. Actually nice to see another teen. I was starting to think I was the only one.
Whoa, is that a...
Well, it's a prototype. You can't actually detonate it. I've been designing it for this guy I know, Robert.
Who's this guy, Robert?
Just a guy I know. I think he wants it to protect this group he's in. They're called the Black Brigades.
Oh, okay, so, you think the brigades are
They fight
terrorists?
for what they believe in. I can respect that. People say they caused the peak to collapse, but I think that's BS. You?
They did it and they were justified. Let's go with
You
that.
think so, huh? Well, maybe they did it after all. Wait, I got an idea. You can be my rubber duck.
What's that?
A rubber duck is someone who listens to someone else describe a problem. If all goes well, the solution presents itself to the person talking.
Quack.
Cool, cool. So first I check the resistance with my voltmeter, and everything seems okay. Then I clean the captors, checking them too. A bit painstaking, but whatever. I removed every screw, nut, and bolt. And the
Nice
motherboard.
space.
I put them back again, but it still didn't work. Next, I checked all wires. Green, red, yellow, whatever. And they all seem okay too. And that's it. I checked everything. Literally everything. WTF?
Did you check the electricity?
You're a genius!
Quack, quack, quack.
To turn on the electricity, we need to find the generator. Could be anywhere at this station. Grab this nail gun. I got another idea.
Okay, what am I supposed to do? I love that this kid's building bombs though. Like what?
See the cable in the ceiling? Shoot the tiles to see where it goes. That's how we'll find the generator.
Oh no.
Follow the cable, my sister from another mister.
To shoot the cable.
Follow the cable, my sister from another mister.
Follow this one.
Girl, it's going outside. Let's check it out.
I wanna shoot things. Oh, can I shoot him? What if I shoot him with the cable?
Let's follow it. Lead the way. Tell me when you find where it goes. I'm coming. Hell yeah. The generator's in here, yo. We just gotta start it now. The key should be around here somewhere.
Oh god.
Can you get it?
No. Rude.
You okay, homegirl? Oh wait, try with this magnet.
So where do I have to take this out at?
Yo, you gotta be
Ah!
Your hair looks super crisp right now.
I didn't mean to bump the thing. Yeah, I might just shoot the cable.
Go slow, homegirl.
don't like this. That's a little too close for me. Alright.
That's it. Yeah.
Alright, there we go. Hacker man, fuck yeah. Look at me.
Got it. All right, let's start the generator. Come on, let's go back.
Man, take my nail gun.
We got company. Hide.
The lights are on, but the station sure is in bad shape.
You know, that's why we need Tarak for another 10 years, and not that Flores. To make sure this kind of thing doesn't happen elsewhere.
Hey, want to scare these Tyrak supporters a little? The cable goes under their car. I can make it active. And their car, too.
Yeah, this place looks closed. Foreigners and teens. They're ruining Petria.
Quit fooling around, Jim.
I just got electrocuted touching the car.
This is one of your jokes, isn't it?
No, see for yourself.
Why would I try to electrocute myself? Fine. I don't feel nothing.
Gotta touch the car.
The bro's working for the bourgeoisie, you know.
See, I told ya.
I didn't believe you.
I know.
Hey, look over there.
Whoops! Time to run, homegirl!
Uh-oh. Did I just hide in that one spot and they didn't come after me, like, at all? Oof, Alex is gone. I don't know if we can take the car, another car or not. Let's see. Alright, Mags. It's really good. I hope you get to check it out. We have enough for a bus, or we can do the taxi and maybe get more of What's-His-Face's story. But I don't know if he kills you every time that you're in the taxi with him or not. What do you guys want to do? Taxi, walk, bus, or hitchhike? You haven't gotten into it yet? It's so good, Mags. Taxi? Alright. You guys are just trying to get me killed. I can call home.
Yes? Come home immediately, or your parents will be arrested.
Huh. Fuck off, you can't stop me.
You know. Sooner or later, we'll catch you.
Happy Taxi, how can we help you today?
I need a ride.
Send a taxi to your location right away. Thank you for calling Happy Taxi.
All right. Anything in here we can grab this time? Hello. Alright. Knock. Thank you, Teddy.
Sorry, forgot you were back there. So where are we headed today with Happy Taxi?
Just north.
Then just north it is. Now sit back and enjoy your ride with Happy Taxi.
My only option is to rest, so... I'm worried he's gonna kill me again. Why are you looking at me? What's all this?
All that belonged to the left. He left that behind too.
He's got Alex's stuff. Oh no. But he's got Alex's stuff. This is a plan for a bomb.
I'm not a violent person myself. The sight of blood and I faint.
This person forgot many things.
Not a lot gets by you, I can tell. By the way, everything I'm telling you is the truth. We're called Happy Taxi, but we could be called Honest Taxi, too.
Cruiser gets shot again, I guess so.
Maybe you have some questions about the road. I can help you with those.
Fuck. Can I have another option, please? How do you feel about the brigades?
You could say I'm not a fan.
Too radical for my taste. God, don't make me go up there.
I have that for a home project. You shouldn't be this close to me.
Alright, can I like not? Can I go back? Where the fuck are my? Where's my legs?
Now sit back and stay seated. Enjoy your ride with Happy Taxi.
Do I ask him if he heard something? Or do I stay quiet? Did you hear something? No, okay. Alright. That's cool. Heard that, right?
Sorry, I didn't.
Okay, cool.
I'm going to turn the music up now. Do you like dinosaurs? Did you say something?
What do I say? Do I say it wasn't me? I didn't, or it was my stomach? Nitz, you're gonna get me killed.
Oh, I see. We haven't reached your destination.
Alright, well, I'm stuck here.
Oh no. I think I have a flat tire. Better take a look. Sit tight, okay?
Who's gonna kill me?
What the fuck you want me to do about it?
I don't want to die.
Why is...
What did I say about disturbing the customers?
Oh my god. Why did it not unlock the door?
Now we have to ride around.
Oh, look at that. Impressive.
Oh my god. Let's fill out all of our skills but one. I don't know who we get the last one from, but oh my god. Jared stresses me out. Thanks for the stretch study. Alright, so back here again. Can't get through that this time.
Hey, get down.
You scared
My
me.
bad. Backpack, dirty, smelly. I take it you're looking for the cave.
As a matter of fact,
Me
I am.
too. Follow me. We need to get away from the road. I know where the cave is. At least, I think I do. My name's Zoe. I don't know about you, but I've had a pretty intense journey to get here.
What happened?
Too much to get into right now.
You don't have to.
All I'll say is, after everything, I'm a different person. And that's good. Believe me, I want to help people now. Not just myself.
So I took off with no plan, thinking I could find a friend, saying hi, shaking hands. I hope this moment never ends. It feels so good on the road.
See the waterfall? Over there! That's where we're headed!
Streets attached, no looking back from ocean waves to desert skies and summer nights. I know
I freaking love the music in this.
that's what it feels like.
Wow, look at this view.
Chasing butterflies and floating on the breeze. I got no doors, I need no keys. Another world to be seen.
Despite everything that's wrong here, there's still so much beauty.
Yeah, I totally agree.
Streams attached, no looking back from ocean waves to desert skies and summer nights. I know.
Just a sec. I want to try something. Echo! Echo! I know, cheesy, but I've always wanted to do that. You must have had some pretty amazing adventures yourself.
Some good, some not.
Yeah, I totally understand. Some are too painful to talk about. But these experiences, they've made us stronger. I'm not a masochist, but I'm thankful for them. The cave should be just up there. Again, I think. Follow me.
Oh my gosh. I wonder
Looks like
if we'll
some
make
water
it through
through
this
here.
time.
That's cool. You're a revolutionary, I see. Just like me. The radio was right. I can't believe this place really exists. It's so cool. Come on, let's check it out.
I've never noticed
Look,
this.
someone left their things behind. It's somebody's journal.
What does it say?
A man and his son were traveling together. This cave isn't only used by teens. He was frightened they wouldn't make it.
I hope they made it
Me
across.
too. This country has ruined so many lives. Come on, let's go back and start a fire. It's cold in here. Grab some sticks, and we'll need a light.
Anything else I can grab? I guess I'm just grabbing all the sticks that I see. Their instructions unclear.
Know how to start a fire? If we can start one, we should be warm and toasty in no time.
So we can add stick of glitter, yeah. What are you thinking?
Look, can I tell you something?
I'm all
You know
ears.
how earlier I said I wanted to help people?
Yeah, I do.
Well, this is how I'm gonna do it.
Classified document memo. Concerning the upcoming pump inauguration, it's best not to answer any questions regarding the 86. The chances are slim you will be asked to comment on that, especially not by Sonia Sanchez, but any response legitimizes the question and seeds doubt in the mind of voters, and we cannot have that, not if we hope to beat that woman. We all know lives were lost that day, Frederick brigades or not, but what we did that day by igniting the mountain was worth it. Think about what they'll do to us if they ever came into power. Okay, so what's this?
Classified government documents showing the brigades didn't cause the collapse in 86, like everyone says.
Who did?
Tyrak. Mount National was rigged with explosives to prevent avalanches, like every other year. When the brigades tried to take Tyrak out, he triggered the explosion.
How'd you get this?
Let's just say, my dad has a very important position in the government.
What are you gonna do?
The brigades are gonna help me reach the other side. When I get to the border, they'll send me a signal. And when I cross, if I cross, I'll share this with every foreign news outlet I can.
I can help you too.
Oh, if you want, sure. We should probably get some rest then. Getting past security isn't gonna be easy.
You're right.
Tomorrow is the beginning of the end of Tyrak. I hope.
Me too. Her arm looks just so horribly unnatural in that position. Oh my god. Dear, I realize I never learned your name. Maybe it's lame, but I've decided to leave. I just think it's better if I cross alone. It's dangerous, and I don't want anything bad to happen to you. Good luck trying to cross. I'll be thinking of you, my friend, and I hope to see you on the other side one day. There's a big rock near the exit that looks kind of wobbly. I hope it doesn't shift when I leave and create problems for you, Zoe. Alright. Okay. Well, we've made it to the border again. And that was the last of Zoe's story, so we've heard all of that now, so... Alright.
I've been kept inside so long.
Are you kidding me, man? This Walkman is a piece of junk.
Inside of right and wrong. When
You should be arrested for trying to hawk this.
I couldn't
It's you!
but explore.
Thought you'd be
That
gone.
makes two of us.
So I
It's really nice to see you.
with no plan.
Listen, I hope you're not angry with me about the cave. I was just trying to help you. Really.
Saying hi, shaking head.
You were right,
Thanks
Xavier.
for saying that.
This moment never ends.
Who was that
I
guy?
was trying to buy a Walkman to hear the signal.
On the road and
What signal?
Maybe I shouldn't say this here. The brigades are gonna send me a signal telling me when it's right to cross. They could be sending me the signal right now. I need a Walkman.
Walkman like this?
I dropped it in the cave, of course. Come on, let's listen to it in my tent. Follow me.
feels like to be free. Chasing butterflies and floating on the breeze. I got no doors, I need no keys.
Beautiful view, huh? Except for that monstrosity in the middle.
It feels so good.
How are you gonna
There's a
cross?
plan, but I can't tell you here. Come on, let's go to my tent.
Strings attached, no looking back from ocean waves to desert skies and summer nights. I know.
Hi, Coco. How are you?
Road is my home.
Whoa, hold up there, kid.
I'm
She's
sorry.
with me, Sean.
Sure, no problem. A friend
Switch
of
is just very
Zoe's,
broken all the time.
a friend of mine.
Okay. So let's go, Zoe. Who was that guy?
Sean knows I'm with the brigades. He's cool.
Feels so good. I know the road is my home.
Look at those trucks lined up to cross. They're selling our resources to the rest of the world. But 99% of our people will never see any of that money. It all goes to Tyrak and his cronies, including my father.
I'm doing okay.
So
Thanks for
can I
asking.
have my Walkman?
Yeah, sorry, Zoe.
Put it on 191.9.
Me too, it's so good.
This is 191.9, the voice of the brigades. This is your Papa Baby here. Before we begin, a personal message for Z.
This is it.
The rooster will sing 3 times. I repeat, the rooster will sing 3 times.
That was a signal.
So what does it mean?
3 in the morning, a truck will crash into the wall. It's a diversion, something to draw security in. That's when we cross.
We?
I've been thinking, having someone with me could actually help. Wait, you do want to come with me, right? I didn't even ask. I would totally understand if...
Of course I want to go with you.
Great. Okay then. I know it's not cool, but we should get some sleep. You know, it's gonna be difficult, even with a diversion.
You're right, we need our
This
rest.
time when you wake up, I'll be there. I promise. And then we'll cross together.
Sleep well, Zoe.
Good night.
my god, this part makes me nervous every time when we get across, like, the borders and stuff. Also, my activity feed for Twitch right now is broken, so if anything, like, redeem-wise is happening and I'm missing it, let me know. How do we unlock it?
I didn't see any security switch. Maybe downstairs. The ladder's on the other side.
Oh no.
It worked! Get up here, quick!
Gotta climb, climb. So slow.
Let's go. Get down! It should be the door on the right.
Intruders in the West Wing hallway!
Oh no.
Hurry up! Go to the inn. It's the white door. Security's triggered. They'll know we're here as soon as I open this. We'll have 10 seconds to reach the exit once we jump down.
Oh lord. Alright, we can do this.
We can, but we have to believe. My hands are shaking.
Maybe I can help?
Do it. Well done.
Oh my god. Where do we run? My god, why am I not running? Oh my god, it would not run! Oh, leave me, Zoe. Ah.
Yes, you might lose your life along the way. But for each person that falls, another rises up.
We've had nightmares just like that, yeah.
The trick is to keep moving forward.
Ugh, man. It's so rough. All right.
Hello, Sonia Sanchez here. Welcome to the Sonia Show.
Okay.
On today's show, we'll take a look
So we
at our
should be able to
nation's
piece a lot of
booming
stuff
oil
together
industry.
now.
With the help of our Minister of Oil, we recorded the following. Just a moment. I have some very important news to share. You're kidding me. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go live to our reporter at the wall. Beatrice, can you hear me?
Yes, Sonia. I'm here at the wall where an attack has just happened. With me is Darren, who witnessed the event.
I'm on? Yeah. So I was sleeping in my tent
when I heard a bang, like a big explosion, you know. When I got out, I saw a huge fire at the wall.
Do you know what caused the explosion?
I think a truck smashed into it.
That's right, Sonia. A brigade truck crashed into the wall, killing a teenager on the spot.
Nah, you got it wrong. The truck didn't kill the teen. Border Forces did. They're shooting kids all the time. Hey, don't grab my mic.
Uh-oh. Looks like we're having some technical difficulties. Wish I could say I'm surprised the brigades are behind this, but I can't. Thank you for your report, Beatrice. Have no fear. The authorities will ensure nothing like this occurs on Election Day. Remember, I'll be there live. Now let's take a moment to look at the latest candidate polls. Looks like Tyrak is still the preferred candidate. As we approach Election Day, more and more protests are occurring in our fine country. Don't support the violence. Vote for Tyrak. As you know, the Sonia Show is very concerned about our youth who continue to mysteriously disappear. Let's view today's Missing Teen Report.
Okay.
Remember, if you have any information, please call the Sonia hotline.
Do the $7.04 energy. Alright. Guess we're taking a little bit of a detour. Alright, Reg. I'll see you in a little bit. What is this place? Okay. Anything cool in here? Anything cool at all? Some money. Definitely take that. I think he wants me to go vote. Alright.
Well, maybe we don't have to wear the outfits all the time.
Crazy talk, Mitch. Now, shh. It's almost time for the Sonia show.
I wonder what she's gonna wear today. You hear that? Ugh! That's not the creep after Sonia, is it?
Nope. Kid ain't nothing but a hitchhiker. Tie her up. Told you she wasn't dead.
You were right. Guess I owe you 5 big ones. I don't have it on me right now. but I will as soon as we rob the kid.
Please don't rob me. Where am I?
This is Stan and I's hideout. Pretty nice, don't you think?
Shut up, Mitch! Give us all your money, kid, now!
Yeah, all your money.
Just take it
In
easy,
case you
okay?
didn't notice, we're the ones giving the orders.
Maybe I'll have to show her the beast.
Whoa, you hear that? The beast. Now search her, Mitch.
Well, looky here.
Oh, not my money.
Not enough to quit the game, Stan.
No amount could ever make us quit the game, Mitch. It'd be nice to rob someone actually rich once.
Sure would, Stan.
Please, I need that to cross.
Mitch, this kid is starting to hurt my ears. Show her the beast.
With pleasure.
Now come on, we got work to do on our investigation. Sweet Sonia's life hangs in the balance. I feel like I'm going crazy, Mitch.
Yeah, me too.
And if we don't crack this soon, it'll be too late.
What are you talking about?
Quiet, little lady. Do I have to show you the beast again?
Yeah, shut your trap. Let the grown-ups think in peace.
I think I can help you.
Someone wants to end Sonia's life. The famous reporter?
Yeah, we doubt that you could help us.
I've been on the road. I know
Hell,
things.
Mitch. Maybe I'm crazy, but maybe she can help.
Yeah, I mean, what do we have to lose here?
Pick her up. We'll make you a deal, kid. Help us, and you'll get your money back.
That sounds
So
fair,
we're
I
trying to
guess.
find out when the killer's gonna attack. We know what he looks like.
Yeah, he's terrifying.
We got some of his letters and things right here. When he's gonna attack is somewhere in them. We just know it is.
He says he's gonna act on his kid's birthday.
Sleep is no longer an option. I spend my nights at the office planning some more. I know I'll act on Lola's birthday. Yes, Sonia Sanchez and the Brigades will pay for what they've done. You can bet on it. B8.
So,
no, it didn't let me.
The girl's birthday.
June 6th. Alright. Right? June 6th? Is that what that said? Yeah, June 6th. Alright. Alright, that's it. That's...
If anything happens to sweet Sonia, I might just go crazy!
Gotta validate. Validate. They on there, right? I guess so. Well, it said happy birthday Lola on that and then had the date on the back. Happy 8 years and then had June 6th. Oh. Oh, I didn't see the validate. There was a Junimo in my way.
Yeah, that don't look right. Try again.
There was a Junimo in my field of vision. How does it not look right? Today you would have been 23 years old. They say time heals all wounds, but for me, it seems to open them up again. Still, I've decided your birthday shouldn't be a day of death, even if they deserve it. Today will always be the day my baby girl was born, nothing else. That just leaves one day for my revenge. The day 10 years ago when you said everything would change. It did change, but not in the way you meant, your father.
That guy's seriously disturbed, Stan.
The days go on, one day indistinguishable from the next, and then a moment of clarity. I've changed my mind one last time. I know when I'll act, I just don't know where.
He had this letter in his journal. I guess his daughter was fond of reptilians.
Dad, Mr. Winters says says not to contact anyone, but I feel like I should. We're leaving tomorrow morning to do something in 4 days that will change everything. One day you will understand why I joined the brigade's promise. With all my love, Lola. Okay, but like...
Today marks the anniversary of Lola's death. In exactly 2 years, I will take my revenge.
Do we know when that was recorded, Stan?
Yeah, sometime in 1994.
Yeah, what's a hint space?
That's it! It all makes sense now! You're a genius!
Thanks for the host, Tanashi.
Deepest apologies I showed you the beast earlier. I don't know what I was thinking.
We know what the guy looks like.
But we still don't know where the attack will take place.
Here's your cash, kid. It's best to honor one's promises. Stan and Mitch rules.
Nice. So, how do I leave?
The ladder, near the TV. Just climb it. Now get!
Alright, alright. Can I have the piggy bank?
But, before you go, maybe you want to ask us something?
Did you hear about the teen who
I
died?
did. Awful is what it is. We would have saved a kid had we been there.
Yeah, we would have.
How does it make you feel, kid?
We need a new leader for Petria.
Yeah, could be a good time for a change. It's true.
Alright, is that it? Can I have the piggy bank? No, it won't let me. Can I have the piggy bank? No, it won't let me. Dang it. Where's the... Oh, that's the ladder. Okay. Alright. We can do... We have enough for a bus. Let's do another bus, maybe. We have enough for the bus. We've not done that in a minute. All right.
Oh, hey, homegirl. You're wondering what I'm doing. Just hacking into Super Supper to give everyone in Petria a free burger. Those capitalist pigs need to spread a little wealth around. What about you?
Going to Road 96.
I figured you were trying to leave this despotic dump. Good luck with that, homegirl. Well, guess I'll get back to hacking this Burger Megacorp. You should take a snooze on that gnarly pillow behind you. Gonna need energy for the road.
Let's see. Heard about the kid who died crossing?
Yo, I got eyes and ears and an IQ of 180.
Ooh, Space, you getting nervous?
What happened is awful. You really think the brigades did this?
I don't, and neither does Flores.
Yeah, homegirl knows what's up, I think. At least on certain issues.
Alex, you there?
I'm here.
Nice computer.
There's a receiver inside. Not bad, right? Built it myself.
Is it safe, Alex?
Totally safe, Mr. Ursus. Like always.
Oh, I love that Ursus is his last name.
He's a friend. I'm helping him in his club in exchange for info.
Oh, what kind of info?
Info on my bio parents. They were in his club.
I'm about to switch on the you-know-what, Alex. And I need to know if there are any, you-know-what in the area.
It's cool that you're helping him.
I'm gonna level with you.
Teddy,
Maybe
we're helping
it's
your man
stupid to
again.
do so, but I feel like I can. Mr. Ursus has an illegal radio, and he wants me to check on the cops to see where they are.
I heard that, Alex.
Working for the brigades?
Guess the cat's out of the bag. Sorry, Mr. U. Can't help you today. Too busy trying to make it rain beef.
I can probably
no
help.
No worries, because homegirl here on the bus can. Don't worry, yo. It's simple. Even an adult could do it. Go ahead. Turn the scanner on. Whoops. Total cerebral flatulence. Forgot the bats. Here. Just gotta put them in the right way. No sweat.
Oh my god. There we go.
Now, we gotta check the amplifiers. Open that mofo and flip the switches.
Nope. Alright, switch. Switch. Nope. Alright, so top, bottom. Alright, there we go.
Next, we need to listen far, so we'll activate just about all of the amplifiers. We need exactly 8 volts to pick up the police radio.
Alright, so. Oh my god. This is cruel, I'm having to do math.
That's what I'm talking about. We ready to scan? Turn the dials till you hear something. Signal meters need to be very bright. By the way, Mr. Yu, when are you gonna tell me more about my parents? That's part of the deal.
About that, Alex.
Yeah?
We'll talk soon. Promise.
You say that a lot.
Unit 8, you copy? Over. Unit 8 here, camped outside the gas station. Nada for now. Over. Keep looking. You got donuts? Over.
Coast is clear, Mr. Yu. They're still at the old spot. Broadcast away.
Old spot?
Yeah. Mr. Yu finds spots where he can do his little radio show. You should hear his radio voice. Cracks me up, man.
Thanks, A. And, homegirl, beside A, and Alex. Make sure you reach out to your mom, okay? I'm sure she misses you.
Sure. Whatever. Thanks, homegirl. Here, for your help.
Ooh.
Now, time to give the citizens of Petria free beef. And boom! Oh no! Trojan horse is down. Well, at least 347 people got free burgers. I can live with that.
Next up, coming up.
Let's see. Am I staying on or do I go? Do I stay on or do I get off? What do you guys think? What should I do? Should I stay or should I go now? Do I get up? Oh my god. That's not what I was asking. Which one? Which one? What should we do? Fine, I'll stay.
Oh well. This is where I get off. Stay fresh, homegirl. And good luck out there.
It'll take up a little less energy, I guess, to stay on. It nearly completes Alex's story, but not fully. So I'm kind of wondering, like, what the rest of his story is going to end up being. Too young to die.
No, you listen to me. What you did is unforgivable.
Oh no.
You don't want to go down this road. Don't tell me to calm down. Go away, young blood. No, you listen to me. What you did is unforgivable.
All right.
Are you really that stupid? This is wrong! Are you for real?
What do you want, kid? If you want food, sorry, only truckers can eat here.
The guy on the phone?
That's Big John. I heard things about him. Shady things.
Headed to the wall?
Actually, yeah. Backup security for Tyrak to ensure his victory, you know what I mean? Now get out of here before I call the cops.
Ooh. Try one more. You want? Let's do another one. Oh no. Tried to log too much. Alright, alright, alright. I get it. I get it, I get it. I shouldn't push my luck anymore. Ooh. got everything in there. Dear Marilyn, I hate being used by brigade scum. As a patriot, I want to call the hotline. That's my duty, but I fear what they would do to me, or to you, or to our sweet rutabaga if I do. Oh, how I wish I was a stronger man. How I wish I was like Tyrek. Sincerely, Randolph. Ooh, cookies. Thank you. Anything else I can
He's
take?
a kid! That isn't the problem! You're putting his life in danger!
Spare any change?
Are you for real?
Sorry. Saving up for an infinity pool.
Listen to me now. Leave Alex alone. He's a kid! Are you threatening me? Listen to me, Robert. You asked a kid to make you a bomb. Are you stupid? If anything happens to
Hi,
him,
Derpy.
I'm coming for you. Got me? Kid, it's me. Can we talk? No, no. Listen, please. You don't want to do that. I know what I promised you, but you can't do that. Please, listen. Hello? Hello? Oh, God damn it! Ah, ah! What are you looking at?
Sorry, big scary man.
Youngblood, come over here.
You talking to
Sit
me?
down, please. Listen, sorry I yelled at you earlier. I was just angry at myself. Anyway, I feel better now that I've eaten a little something.
Angry at yourself?
I don't want to get into that if you don't mind.
Something's gonna happen
Yeah,
at the wall.
I feel it in my bones, kid. Something good or real bad.
Not you when you're hungry. Sure. I'm gonna say I'm sure Flores pulls this
I
off.
wouldn't count on it, Youngblood. I don't trust the electoral system. Hey, I got all this food. Eat something. Hey, feeling better? Still look like you've run a marathon in the desert. I got an idea. Why don't you catch up on some Z's in my rig?
Sure.
Yeah. It's time to wake up, Youngblood. Sorry to wake you like this. How'd you sleep?
Fine, I guess. Hi, Rachel. It's so good to see you. Thanks, Cora. How are you, Rachel?
That's Robert. He's the guy I was angry with on the phone. It's funny.
Well, I'm glad that you
once
came to say
considered
hi.
him a
I missed
friend.
you. It's 7:08 p.m. Oh my gosh. Well, I hope you can get some
That's
rest
the kid I
tonight.
was talking to. He's crazy smart, Youngblood.
I think that I know him.
Glasses and a tiny computer?
I'm sorry, Rachel. I hope that you can get completely done with it soon. Yeah.
Small world we live in. He thinks I broke a promise, and I did, but I have my reasons.
What's the promise?
I promised to tell him about his biological parents.
You can do it, Rachel.
They were in the brigades, like me. Listen.
I'm sorry, Derpy. I hope it feels. I hope you feel better soon. I'd like to help.
Kid. The kid won't listen to me, but maybe he'd listen if you gave him a call on the CB.
What do I say?
I don't know. But be honest, and don't speak down to him. We gotta get him to step away from Robert and the bomb.
Oh my god.
A lot of people could get hurt if we don't.
I guess I can try.
The CB is in front of you.
I see that. It's not letting me use it. Oh, there we go.
I told you, John, I don't want to talk.
This isn't John.
Who is this?
I'm a friend of John's.
Oh. He's there, isn't he?
No, he isn't.
You're probably lying. I hate liars.
Can we talk a second?
Homegirl, I don't want to be rude, but why are we talking?
Because you seem like a. I don't want to see people get hurt.
I see. He told you what I was doing for Robert then? Look, I don't see where this discussion is going. I'm about to hang up.
Please, don't lose him, young bud.
Don't hang up.
Why?
Can't you see that Robert's using you?
Well, even if he is, I'm using him too, to get info on my parents. And sometimes, people need to be hurt for a cause. You know what Tyrak's doing to teens, homegirl.
Hi, Tanashi. John cares. He asked me to call.
If he cared, why would he break his promise? He said he was gonna tell me about my parents, but he never has. Look, I don't got much time. I promised Robert results.
Don't do it, kid. You don't want blood on your hands. Believe me, I know.
John's been listening this whole time? You lied to me!
I shouldn't have lied. I'm sorry. Yeah, I shouldn't have lied. I'm sorry.
I hate all of this. I'm not a kid anymore. I want the truth.
Tell him about his parents. Hi, Mr. J. I hope that you have a good rest of your day. Thanks for the lurk. I appreciate it. Start with their names.
Naomi and Stephen. Those were your parents' names.
Naomi and Stephen?
Yeah. Naomi and Stephen. And I know more. I'll tell you.
Tell him something else.
What you did? That hurt me, John.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Alex. I really am.
It's me.
I want to know more. But not from you. I'll ask Robert.
Please, Alex.
Alex, don't go.
No! Damn it, damn it, damn it!
I should have said that John was there with me and not done that.
You did what you could, young blood. It's all my fault.
Well, shit. Alright. Okay, I can drive again. I have keys. I think I'm gonna try to drive again. I hate that he's gonna build a bomb. Hold on, I gotta answer to Nashi. Okay. I think this is the last kid on this too, so I'm like wondering. We got a sunroof this time. Ooh. Got another. Where the hell are my legs? I'll take that. No leg. Space, you got this. You can do it. You're gonna do amazing. You gotta do this to get stuff figured out. It's all gonna go great. You're gonna get answers. You can do it, Space. I don't know what else to say. Everyone give Space some hype in chat. Let's do that. Everyone put some hype in chat for Space.
And now, listeners, a sneak peek of today's Sonia show.
Surprisingly, it does appear Flores has some supporters. Probably members of the brigades.
Tune in later to hear more.
Stop! I'm famous!
Are you okay?
Oh, I'll be fine. Just a little limo crash. Would you be a doll and give me a ride to a payphone?
It'll be all okay, Space. You can do it. I believe in you. Use your cell phone.
What's that? You're a little special, aren't you? Oh, that's sweet. Anyway, can you give me a ride?
Fine.
Thanks, hun. Adam! The kid's gonna give me a ride! You think about what you done!
What did Adam do?
Let me drive the limo when I asked? Huh, big mistake. Bad, Adam! Bad! Now, come on. Ain't got all day. I'm goddamn Sonia Sanchez.
I fucking hate her so much.
You actually drive this dump on wheels? I mean, it's nice. Real... lived in.
It's nice to meet you.
Hun. It's an honor to meet you too. Did you know there's a burger back here? I'm gonna put it next to you. Try not to eat my fingers, okay?
It's not mine.
Whatever. Ask me a question, hun. I know you're burning too.
Sure. Know anything about the teen that
Yeah.
died?
I know the brigades are behind it somehow.
Flores will cut back on border crosses.
Always. She will do no such thing. So, honey bunny, how much do you love my show?
What show?
Petria's #1 show, the Sonia Show.
I think it's fake news.
Wait. You're not one of them, are you?
One of who?
A brigade, dingbat.
No way.
Well, that's a goddamn relief.
But I'm pro Flores.
That's almost as bad. I should get out of this car that's very instant, but I won't because of the state of my limo.
Oh, okay.
I can be nice, you know. Most people don't know that. Well, sparkling as your conversation may be, you're boring me, Sugar Pie. But I have an idea to liven this hearse up.
Oh no.
Yep. Dance party!
Okay, sure.
Good. Now find some music on that junk radio of yours. Nope. You kidding me? Jesus, kid. That's it. Turn it up. Now dance.
I have to drive.
I said dance.
Yes, ma'am.
Another song.
What?
That's it, another song.
Oh my god. I hate it here.
Sonia about to get crazy!
Oh my god, we should just leave her. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ma'am. Did you break anything? That's great logic. Great logic. Love it.
Okay. I'm exhausted. Thanks, sweetie. I needed that. Tell me something, and I want you to be honest. Is this even your car?
Yeah, this is my
I
car.
don't believe you.
Really, I'm telling the truth.
Relax, sugar. I haven't had this much fun in so long.
Alright, Space, have a good night. I hope you get some answers.
Look at that. Reminds me
Of what?
well, of my past. I haven't been so kind to the ones I love lately.
Why haven't you been nice?
I guess they remind me of the girl I once was. A scared little girl with nothing. Look! A phone booth! Stop the goddamn car!
At least have some good brakes in
And it
this
looks
car.
like you're just about out of gas.
Help me with gas money? Oh.
Sorry, I don't much like giving money away. Well, thanks for the ride. I don't know where you're heading, Sweet Pea, but good luck getting there.
Thanks. Get the fuck out of my car. All right. Okay, there's some extra money. All right. Anything over here we can grab? Oh, I didn't know. I could have been leaving money the whole time. For people behind me. Man, I didn't know that. I think this is the last one, though. Alright, we're at the border again.
In just a few days, the nation will honor the victims of '86 and elect its new president. When historians look back on this September 9th, many will consider it the most important day ever in the history of Petria.
It's perfect. The entire country will be watching.
I agree. The time to act is now.
Intelligence says the brigades will try something, Mr. President. If they do, I'll crush them once and for all.
Of course, I'll be here all day, reporting live at the scene. This has been Sonia Sanchez for GNN.
And cut!
You do her hair, is that it?
I don't do her hair.
Don't be offended. We think her hair is great.
Look, Sonia's not seeing anyone right now, all right?
What's going on?
Hi, kid. This guy won't let us see Sonia. He thinks we're fans.
Aren't we, Stan?
We're more than that. We're her biggest fans.
Nice one, Stan.
Come on, let him see
Yeah.
Sonia.
Yeah, you heard the kid.
And who are you?
It's not important.
Well, whoever you are, get out of here. That goes for you two also.
Come on, Mitch. We made the hairstylist upset. We'll talk to Sonia later.
Oh, are you crying, Sonia?
A girl died here in '86.
Might as well do it now. This is for you, Lola.
Lola was her name. I tried. I tried to save her. But the rocks, they kept coming. It's just, sometimes I wish I had died. And she lived.
Oh, Sonia.
Mitch, behind the rocks. You see what I'm seeing?
Uh-huh.
Come on. Stop right there.
You again. Wait, where's the other one?
Mitch, the beast.
Oh my god.
What the?
Woohoo! We got him, Mitch. We got the would-be killer.
Woohoo!
Stan? Mitch?
Wait, you know these two S&M guys?
No,
Oh my
Dad.
god, I just realized.
They're the big brothers.
Hi, Sonia.
Oh, hi,
I just realized
Sonia.
S&M were their names
Come
too.
here and give me a hug. No!
Right away,
Yeah.
ma'am.
On our way.
It's so good to see you too. It's been too long.
I don't want to rain on your family reunion, but he's gone.
Not a problem. We'll be here on election day. If he comes back.
Yeah, we'll be here.
Stan. Aw, Mitch. Oh, I'm sorry I've been so distant. I hope you can forgive me.
Don't worry about it, Sonia.
Yeah, don't worry. We're a family.
Aw, you guys are the best. Now give me another hug.
That leaves just the brigades. Time to cut the head off the snake.
Okay, so the
Snacks and drinks? Can I help you at all?
I don't know whether to do. Let's just get a drink and fill the rest of that up. Just nothing on the tables we can get. Thoughts on the election?
I don't know, kid, but I think it's gonna be big. Just hope the good guys come out on top. But I know history isn't necessarily on our side.
Alright. Let's go with this one again. I don't want to try to do the... We've never walked all the way down there. I don't think I want to, though. Let's see what we can do.
Whoa, hold up there, kid.
I just want to pass.
Not unless I let you. Maybe I won't. And why should I? Give me a good reason.
I want to cross is why.
Shoulda said so. Talk to my boss at camp's entrance. She can hook you up if you got the
Hook
dough.
you up. Alright, what kind of accent is this? Alright, I don't want to ask her again because she was expensive last time.
I don't know if there is a best way. Once a way is discovered, the government adapts. You know what I mean? It's like a nuclear arms race between teens and Tyrak.
How are you gonna cross?
I don't know yet. kind of low on cash at the moment. Maybe I'll turn back. Oh, well, this helps. Thank you. Good luck. I hope you make it.
Hey there. Want some advice?
Sure.
Don't try crossing over the mountain.
Thanks for the tip.
I'm serious. I saw a guy fall from the peak one time. He screamed all the way down. And it's a long way down. Just don't go up there.
So how are you gonna cross?
I was just thinking about that right now. Don't tell anybody, but I've got a Gov Pass. News like that gets out, and teens will be swarming me.
Secret's safe with me. I guess we can try this way again, and instead of... Nope, we cannot go that way again. Oh, man.
Sorry, I can't help you there. Me? I'm just a camper. I love the outdoors.
Find another
I
one.
have no idea what you're talking about.
Because she's not gonna help me. Oh my gosh, what are we gonna do? Maybe we should try crossing over the mountain. I don't know how we go that way though. Oh, I guess it's this way. Alright. Let's try going over the mountain. Alright, let's climb. It's scary. I'm wondering if... I wonder who we were supposed to get the last skill from. We look down? No, we can't. This is steep. It's definitely taking our energy down. I'm glad that I filled the energy bar up. Completely, at least. %95 jump, 65% walk across. I like the percentage on the jump.
Yeah.
Alright. Ooh. That made me nervous. Wonder if we're gonna get through this way. Ooh, oh no. Yeah. I'm glad I did. Take shelter. It kind of frustrates me that you don't have the option of like taking, like carrying snacks and stuff with you, that only like certain things are able to be carried with you. I mean, I guess I get why it's so you don't just stock up on everything, like you have to make a choice right then and there. No choice is hard, please. Yes. Sleeping out on the edge of that, oh my god. Be afraid I would roll off in the middle of the night. Yeah. Me too. That's just to drive me crazy that that's there, I guess. Man. Oh, Lord. Nope. No, thank you. This would be an actual freaking nightmare.
Freedom.
But I made it.
Nothing is more important, but there are many others in Petra still looking for it.
Whew.
And and their journeys have only just begun.
Oh my god. That scared me. Alright. I think we have one more kid, or one more chapter. Alright, here we go.
Hello, Sonia Sanchez here. Welcome to the Sonia Show. Now let's take a moment to look at the latest candidate polls. Looks like Tyrak is still the preferred candidate. As we approach Election Day, more and more protests are occurring in our fine country. Don't support the violence. Vote for Tyrak. As you know, the Sonia Show is very concerned about our youth who continue to mysteriously
It's a very close
disappear.
race.
Let's view today's Missing Teen Report. Remember, if you have any information, please call the Sonia hotline.
$14.02 energy. $17.02 energy.
Take a good hard look.
Let's go with 17.
And that has been the Sonia Show.
Yeah, so you play as 8 different kids through the entire thing, and you learn different aspects of each person's story as you go. These people with no energy can relate.
Kid, up here! Up here! Huh, I've never seen that shade of green before.
She's gonna get sick on the hog stand. I knows it.
I won't get sick, I promise.
Say, kid? Can't hear ya. On account of the wind.
Little lady says she won't get sick on the hog stand.
Mitch, hard as I try, I can't hear you neither.
Right.
On account of the wind.
Really is a great motto you guys have.
Sea leaves are moving, and I know you are speaking to me. Yet pains me to say, I cannot hear you.
I know, on account of the wind.
Mitch, check the back. Better still be there.
Would if I could, Stan. Now you know I have issues with the lower lumbar.
Right, your issues with the lower lumbar. Kid, check the bag in the back.
Watch! A furry friend!
Aw, that's too bad. Happens with the smaller life forms. I should honk more to discourage them from a wandering out.
So,
This.
you're fine, Juice. How are you? Welcome in. Is that money sticking out of the bag?
No, not at all.
Yeah, not at all.
So basically, you're teens trying to escape the fascist government and escape across the border. And through the entire thing, with all the choices you make, you basically affect the outcome of every story in it. So, and like you're also affecting like the outcome of the election and stuff too by the choices you're making in the game. So it's kind of interesting. It's really good.
That's mighty kind of you to say, kid.
Hey, little lady, you've heard of Stan and Mitch, right?
If I say no.
Say yes.
Okay, yes.
I knew it, Mitch. We're famous.
Woohoo! And we just keep getting better at robbing. I didn't think it was humanly possible.
Once we even forced a kid to rob a diner on our
Juice.
behalf.
Should have seen
No,
the
that sounds
expression on
terrible.
that poor sucker's face.
I wish I had seen it.
Here we are, hogging the conversation. Maybe you'd like to pose a topic of your own.
Get the feeling something big's coming?
Oh yeah, me and Mitch were just talking about that.
Yeah, it's like the air is crackling with electricity.
Flores is gonna win the election.
Would be quite unexpected.
Yeah, quite unexpected.
Hey, what are you looking out down there? Mitch, now I told you to toss that gas mag.
But it could help us learn the particulars of Sonia's situation. That murderous creep is hot on her heels. Shoot! The cops, Stan!
If they start shooting, we're goners! Kid, do something to slow him down! You wanna throw our money? You're a genius!
Stan! Kid's throwing our money!
Got a better idea?
Let me think.
Whoops.
Aim for the windshield! Hard to see for $1 bill! Keep throwing our money at the car!
Oh my god.
Got your pie hole, Mitch! Yeah, keep throwing our money at the car!
Keep missing.
Aim for the windshield! Hard to see for $1 bill!
I am aiming at the windshield. Ah!
They're gaining on us! Dang nabbit! We're being busted!
They're fun. I like them too.
Stan! I can't!
So, you were throwing stolen bills at us. For what reason now?
Can you look the other
Yeah,
way?
of course. Hey, you did a nice job throwing their... What the? Letting those numbskulls get away. I'll never live this one down. Just get out of here, okay? And don't let me see you again.
Whew, okay. Good. Well, that worked. Alright. Well, that finished Stan and Mitch's story, and we finished Zoe's story. So, we got a lot of Jared's story left, and a decent chunk of Fanny's. Those are the two that we have a lot of left. Ooh. Oh no.
Quick, take his money.
I have nothing now. Yeah, I know, I only got robbed, so at least...
Bug. Interfering with the connection. Look, I'll fix it. Because Robert wants me to tell you something. Better now? Help me a sec, homegirl? I got a bug I need to fix.
Sure, no problem.
Mr. Ursus isn't hearing me well. If I leave the booth, he'll hang up. I know it.
Who are you talking to?
Don't sweat it, Mr. Yu. It's just a hitchhiker.
What do I do?
Take this computer. I put a metal detector on it. Check the ground near the pole over there. Should be some hidden keys to open the box and reboot the line. Petria Calm hides their keys like a dog hides a bone.
Oh, I didn't need that. Where is it?
You find it yet?
Another rusty can. There we go.
Nice find, yo! You find it yet?
Anything I can find? Ooh, money, yes. I want to do this for a little bit longer. Just make sure there's not any other money I can
Key
find.
should be somewhere near the pole.
Alright, fine, kid.
Thanks, yo. You hear me now? I do, yeah. So, as I was gonna say, the fake emitters are all in place. Should keep those pigs busy for a while.
Thanks, Alex.
Working for the
Ding,
brigades?
ding, ding. You win a chicken dinner, yo.
I got it wrong, Alex.
Wait, my parents.
Sorry, kid. Now's not the time. We'll talk soon, okay? Promise.
Don't hang up. Yo, press the button again. Are you there? Too late. He's gone.
Poor Alex. Are you okay?
I'm fine. Just a little frustrated.
Why are you
I'm
frustrated?
looking for info on my bio parents. They died when I was young, in the attack in '86. But I haven't come up with much.
Keep going, don't give up.
Thanks. My adoptive mom, said I might not find out anything, but I didn't believe her.
Where's your adoptive mom?
She's at home, or on the road doing her job. Come on, let's wait out the rain in the booth.
Maybe give your mom a call.
I don't know.
Tell her you're okay.
Yeah, well, I guess you're right.
Precinct 22, Officer Fanny.
Hello?
Alex? Is that you?
Yeah, it's me.
Is everything okay?
What do I say?
Just say everything's fine.
Everything's fine.
I'm okay, Dad.
Check in.
Are you getting enough to eat? You are, right? And you can come back whenever you want. You know that.
Say that you're eating enough.
Yeah, I'm getting enough to eat. Thanks.
I hope you find what you're looking for. I miss you, Alex.
Tell her you miss her too.
I miss you too. Look, I should go.
Oh, already?
Say you'll call again soon.
I'll call again soon. I promise.
I love you.
Bye.
Bye, baby.
Come on. It's cramped in here.
Try to time yourself out.
I feel better now. Thanks for encouraging me to call.
Glad I could help. Headed to the wall for election day?
I don't know yet, but it seems like something big is gonna go down.
Hope it helps Suarez, whatever it is.
Eric could spin whatever happens in his favor. I still have a few things to clean up around here. By the way, there's a cereal bar in my bag if you want. You look hungry. Oh, and I can call you a taxi too. I hacked into Happy Taxi, because I can, and got some free ride vouchers.
Taxi
It's
would
as
be
good
great.
as done. And good luck on your journey, yo. Hope you reach 96.
Appreciate it. Nitz, what did you do? Alright, we got crazy eyes again. Or Birdman. Hooped his pants man, whatever he is. Apparently he's knocking the mouse. Oh no. Oh? It's not crazy guy? Nice. What a dollar. Cool.
So, where are we headed?
Just going north.
Sure.
This music is really
What an
bad.
impolite thing to say.
Maybe it's not that
It's
bad.
growing on you. Nice.
Yeah, it's great. I like it. Is this gonna take us all the way? No. We can vandalize all of these. Anything we can search over here, check trash. Alright, well I guess there's nothing in that one. It's currently under renovation. Okay. See it, can't listen. Nothing. Ooh, a door key. Don't want to vandalize. Can I open any of these? Thought maybe it would open this one, but nope. Nope. Yeah, let's look around upstairs. I don't want to get like stuck in a cutscene or something that I can't get out of, so I was just gonna check everything around here first, and then we'll go on the main, like, reception or whatever area. Creep. Well, cool. Whatever. Door keys don't open any of those. That guy's just being weird and chilling. Ooh. There we go. $35,362. The phone number is for a certain Robert. I feel like I need to write that down. Thank you, Juice. Alright, nothing else there.
Can I help you? Oh no, she's back. Just act cool, okay?
What?
Sorry to interrupt. Mind if I have a word with you, kid?
Am I in trouble?
I'll explain everything in my room.
How's it looking, Fanny?
Almost ready.
Why am I in your room?
I'm on the trail of the brigade transmitter. Heard about it?
Transmitter?
The brigades have a transmitter they're using to broadcast anti-Tyrek propaganda. Naturally, it's highly illegal. These guys are terrorists, you know?
So what?
I believe the person moving it frequents this motel. In fact, I think he or she was here last Sunday.
Me too. What's this got to do with me?
Good question. The guests here don't talk to cops. Truth is, I think some of them are brigades.
What if they are?
Then, at the very least, they're aiding and abetting terrorists. To be transparent with you, the brigades tried to kill me not long ago, and I'd really like to bust up their comms.
I don't know.
Look, there's a little money in it for you if you help me. I know you could use it. Now, come on. Everything you need is on the wall. Take it. Here's how it's gonna work. We've almost identified the perp, but we need to be sure. Talk to the guests and scribble out the ones that don't match. Come back when you've narrowed them down. Got it?
Yeah, I got it.
Got any more questions before we begin? Anything at all?
Thoughts on the teen who died in the crossing?
Never happened. That's what I think.
Wouldn't happen under Flores.
Guess I know who your favorite candidate is, don't I? Okay, let's get going.
Rescue Papa Bear? We gotta rescue Papa Bear. Alright. No, give me car key. Oh, excuse me. Youth Border Patrol groups. Gross. Oh my gosh. Good night, Derpy. Hope you get some sleep.
Hello? What can I do for you?
Were you here Sunday?
I was, yes.
See the guests in room 3?
Yes. I remember him well, in fact. He was handsome. A big man with short hair. Large hands. Strong hands. You don't have his number, do you?
No.
I'll be here tomorrow if you find that number.
Yeah, just a sec. Took your sweet time. Hey, where's my salad?
I don't have a Sunday.
Who does?
Look, were you here last Sunday? See the guest in room 3.
Oh yeah. I tried avoiding him. He frightened me. He was the same age as me, and I don't
Dude,
consider
bitch, oh my
myself
God.
old. You don't think I'm old, do you?
No.
The key is salad. Lots and lots of salad. Well, guess I'll keep waiting for my salad. And go Flores! Coming. Feeling a little down? I can help with that.
Are you a dealer?
Are you a cop?
No.
Then yes, I am.
Were you here last
I
Sunday?
was, yeah. Why?
See the guy next door?
What do you think? Yeah, there was a guy. I didn't talk to him. Seemed like he wasn't the kind for chit-chat. Oh, had a squarish face, real macho. Know what I mean? There. Does that help?
I guess I should do the round face and throw him off, right?
Later.
I know everyone around here, but I don't know you.
Here last
I'm
Sunday?
here every day. This palace is my home.
See the guests in room 3?
Big guy. Had a beard too, but I didn't talk to him. Does that help you?
Election's almost here.
The results will be fabricated. They always are. But this time, it won't matter. The tide has finally turned. Hope you find your dad, kid.
That marks everybody off, so I guess we should go back to her. I'm gonna see if it'll let me, like, do it purposely wrong to make sure that, like, we don't throw him under the bus. Oh, there's one guy left? Oh, okay. Welcome back, Reg. Hello. Alright.
I think it's your husband.
Shut up! He's gonna hear us!
We should never have done this.
Oh my god. Well, I guess they're not gonna answer me. Hi, Kenna.
Yeah? What do you want? Sheila put you up to this?
Here last Sunday?
So, what?
See the guests in room 3?
You sure Sheila didn't put you up to this?
I'm positive.
Coming! Oh, thank God. I thought you were road control for a sec.
Were you here last Sunday?
No, I wasn't. Why?
No reason.
Are you like an informant?
No.
Cops. They're the enemy.
I know. I guess we gotta talk to reception too. Nope. Hello?
Hey, I know what you're doing.
You do?
Are you sure you want to do this?
I am on your side.
You're a brigade? Then you've crossed out his portrait. Good.
Alright, I lied to Fanny.
Get in here, quick! This is great work, kid. But we'll need to see if this matches the other leads.
What will happen to the burp?
What do you mean, what will
Ugh.
happen? Prison. This person plays an important role in a terrorist organization. We
Jeez.
don't take that lightly.
You there, Ex-Mom?
Hold on. I gotta take this.
Ex-Mom, I just sold the game I made.
That's wonderful, baby. You're still being careful out there, right?
Don't start, please.
Sorry. So, how is your search going?
My search. Oh, really well. Yeah, I'm finding out a lot about my bio parents. They were, really impressive people. Smart, kind. I think I'm a lot like them.
Oh, well, I'm glad to hear it. You are smart and kind.
Yeah, the cop lady again. Alright, well.
Look, I gotta go. I'll call you soon, okay?
Take care of yourself, honey.
I will. Bye.
Bye. What was all that racket?
I didn't see anything.
How people ever get any R&R in places like this is beyond me. Well, thanks for your help, but I gotta clean up here. Say, have I seen you someplace before?
No, I don't think so.
Anyway, take this. It's not a lot, but you deserve it. For your help. Take
Thank
care
you.
of yourself, okay? The roads can be mean.
Alright, well, we lied to her. Do we want to do another... Do we do bus ride, steal a car, taxi? I think walking's not going to be able to be done because of how many, how much energy we have left. So we're going to have to do, unless we can buy food in here. Or... I saw you in the truck.
Did you tell the cop?
No, I'm on your
Thanks,
side.
kid.
I feel very tired
Take a
now.
room and rest for a while.
Okay, so
Don't stay too long, okay?
sleep for free. Alright, good. That'll give us... Alright, full energy. I want to know what's happening in there. Who is being held hostage? Okay. So, we can steal a car, take a taxi, bus, hitchhike, or... Alright, walking is not an option now. Alright. Bus, taxi, hitchhike, steal a car. What should we do? Do you guys want to make a poll on it? Or do we want to just somebody throw it in chat? What do you guys want to do?
Hell Yes, we are, kid. And we need all the help we can get on September 9th.
We do have a lot of Robert's storyline left. See if the call home on this is the same thing again.
Hello?
It's me.
Oh, hi. Where have you been?
I'm on a little trip.
Well, when are you coming back home?
Very soon, don't worry.
Oh, good. When you get back, we can play, okay?
Okay, go.
Love you.
Love you too. Grand Theft Auto? Alright, let's, I guess, Grand Theft Auto this, if it'll let me. Alright, so we have a lot of Jared. The most we have left is Jared's story. It's in here. Take granola bar. The drink, what is that? It's the money. Got a drink back here.
And as a reminder, never stop to pick up hitchhikers, young or old. They could be dangerous. And that's today's Sonia Show. Thanks for tuning in.
Oh my god, we can play all those tapes that we've picked up. Or we can... Nope, hold on. So we just keep driving. Ugh. Shit. I can turn on the heat. Yeah, so... where can I drop you off?
All my cigarettes are wet.
Sorry to hear that. Yeah, I got your tongue?
Two guys were after me. They'd been following me up and down these roads. Up and down. I was starting to think they'd never quit. But that's over now.
I don't know what to say.
They wanted to put a stop to me. Anyway, my cab broke down. That's why I was out here, in the rain. But I'm not anymore. I'm in here, with you.
I can tell.
Hey, something's wrong with your doors.
No, there isn't. Please stop.
Stop what? wasn't doing anything.
Let's drop him off. Get the fuck out of my car. Sorry, but you need to get out.
I'm not going to do that. Do you know why?
I asked you to get out.
That's why.
Just take it easy.
You picked the wrong guy to pick up. You know that. Now drive.
Alright. Let's do that.
I've had a really bad day and could use some cheering up. So that's what you're gonna do. Cheer me up.
What do you want?
I just want to have a little chat. So go on. Chat.
Okay, do you have plans for election day?
I'll be there. It's a very important day. You.
Yeah, I'm gonna cheer on Flores.
You're already starting to bore me. Guess it's my turn to ask the questions.
Sounds great.
I'll tell you something else. I've been thinking about killing you. So better give me the right answers. Tell me, do you listen to the news often?
No, never.
Don't lie to me. I bet you were listening just before you picked me up. Tell me something else, and this is important. What do you think about the Black Brigades?
I despise what they stand
That's
for.
how I feel. You're not just saying that, are you?
No, I mean it.
Good.
I'm sorry you hate them.
I don't want your sympathy.
I didn't want to give it to you, but it did give me a choice to not. Okay, what do you... My bad.
All I want is revenge.
Why are you telling me this?
Because people need to know. They need to know the truth. Because of them, my sweet daughter is dead. They'll pay for that. They'll pay dearly.
What are you gonna do?
I think you know that already. They used her and just left her there to die under those rocks. Stop the car.
Fuck. No, I don't want to stop the car. You're gonna shoot me. There's nothing. I have no other options. Fuck.
Decided what I'm gonna do to you. I'm going to let you live. But you're going to give me your car.
Oh, thank you.
I can drop you off somewhere if you'd like. It is raining.
No, I'm gonna walk.
Then get out.
Jesus Christ. All right, well. Alright. This is a different music.
Hager, I can see him now! You're under arrest!
Okay. Good lord, the sound design in this. The sound design in this and headphones is absolutely, like, it's amazing, but it's almost disorienting. Like, it's so well done. It's like slightly disorienting.
In a holding cell near the border. They brought you in last night.
My vision,
They
it's
beat you. That's why. But it should come back soon.
Is it just the two of us?
No, there are other cells here. Guys, say hello!
What's your story?
A guy called the cops on me at a gas station. There was another teen there. Must have been arrested too, but taken in a different car.
Oh, that's the guy that when we were working at the gas station in the last stream. How do we get out of here?
We don't. We wait until we're sent to the pits. Won't be long now.
Get your hands off me!
Where are you taking
Your
him?
friend's been chosen for a new treatment. We'll turn him into a good teenager yet.
Max. Let's yell for Max. Okay, I guess we have no choice but to rest.
Wake up!
What's happening?
You're being transferred to the pits. Now get up!
Wait, what's that noise?
Demonstrations. It's election day, and scum like you want to make trouble.
You need to go!
Now time to get you in the truck.
Go, go, go!
Oh my god. Max, are you okay? Max? Max!
They fried him, man. I don't know if he can talk now.
Talk to me, Max.
Do I know you?
Election Day, where events have quickly turned into a heated protest. Fires are spreading as rioters in high numbers have gathered at the wall. The tension is rising.
That a new hat, Jared?
How do they expect me to do a transfer in this?
Look at this, man. This is crazy.
It's happening. The BBs will save us, I know it.
What are they doing?
They know we're in here, right?
Stop that! Get your hands up! Stop!
What was that? A prison van has just been flipped over.
Go, go, get him out! Everybody, to the wall! Where the hell is Robert?
Big John, did you see Alex?
You saw Alex? Where is he?
Oh my god, I'm stuck.
Kid, come with me. I gotta find someone. This way, young blood!
I know that wasn't supposed to be funny, but the animation of that was hilarious.
Alex! What are you doing?
John? Don't get any closer. I'm warning you.
Don't do this.
Stay out of this. This is for the brigades. For my parents.
Parents wouldn't have wanted you to give your life, Alex.
How do you know? Robert said...
Robert is a liar!
No, you're the liar. You promised me that you'd tell me about them.
Alex, you don't understand.
I do understand, John. You wasted my time. And you're wasting it now.
Mom and Dad, Alex. Naomi and Steven. They built it.
Built what?
The first bomb. We were gonna use it. But there was a problem at the last moment. That's when Connie and I, my girlfriend, tried to take Tyrak out in the truck.
Oh my god.
We'd worked too hard to come up empty-handed. But we missed. And Tyrak detonated the explosives on the peak.
And my parents were killed.
Yes. And Connie. And so many others that day.
Why didn't you tell me this sooner, John?
I thought it'd radicalize you. Push you to build the bomb. And
Oh my gosh.
I want you to hate me.
Then I should activate this bomb. To do what my parents couldn't.
They wouldn't have wanted you to die for this, Alex. Believe me. Alex won't listen to me. Can you talk to him? Please, young blood.
Oh, sit beside Alex. Please don't do this.
Why are you interfering? Nothing will change without sacrifice.
Listen to John just this once.
John doesn't know anything. Nothing he'll tell me anyways.
They loved you, Alex. They loved you more than the world. You hear me?
It's not fair. They're gone. And I never got to know them.
I know it isn't. But if you activate this bomb, you'll be taking someone else's parents away.
I guess you're right. There. I disarmed it.
Oh, I'm so proud of you. Come on, Liz.
Don't move! Hands up and turn around. Slowly. Hands up, I said!
Mom! Don't shoot!
Alex?
Your mom's a cop?
Get out of here, Alex.
That voice.
Wait. Papa Bear? No!
You know each other?
Yeah. Turns out I've been chatting on the CB with the very person I was after.
Well, it's not great for me either. The woman I love being a cop and everything.
Love.
Yeah. Love.
Ha! Don't make me laugh.
Listen, I'm sorry I stood you up. I chickened out.
You think I care about that now?
My mom and Mr. Ursus were gonna go on a date? My mind is gonna explode.
Alex, I told you, get out of here!
Listen to your mom.
So, each other again?
I did some work for the brigades, for info on my bio parents. John knew them.
Yeah, right.
It's the truth. My girlfriend and I were friends with Alex's parents.
Your girlfriend?
She died in '86. I've been trying to protect Alex. You gotta believe me.
Mom, I did everything on
Oh
my
my
own.
god, I'm so
John didn't
stressed.
trust me. You gotta believe him.
He's a criminal, Alex. How many deaths are you responsible for because of that radio?
But I've made some terrible decisions. Not a day goes by that I don't regret them.
Ah, boo-hoo! So, what am I supposed to do? Let you go? Is that it? Well, I can't! I'm a police officer!
Please, Mom! Lower your gun!
Get out of here, Alex!
Drop the gun!
Alex, stop!
Get away from him!
John!
Supporters on the other side of the wall have broken through and are now fighting the border forces with the brigades. Could this be it? Is the revolution really happening?
I'm just gonna say it. Fucking ACAB. Why? Oh my god. What the fuck? Right, yeah, right for the kid. Oh. Fuck it. How could I not at this point?
Now might be a good time to go, sir.
Stop!
Zoe? Fire at will. Sir?
Yeah, Reg.
The uprising that started that day spread to most of Petria, ensuring a fair, democratic election. Flores won by a landslide and promised to repeal much of what Tyrak had done. Tyrak was arrested and tried for his crimes. The iron pits were closed, and the wall came down as well. Though it's far too early to tell what the future of my country holds, for the first time in many years, there is hope. And that, at the very least, is a good place to start.
All right. Well, so I kind of want to know how many different endings there are to it. Well, I know there's gotta be at least there's gotta be a couple of different endings to this. I kind of want to play it through again and do some different choices, because I did push a lot of heavy like voting choices in it, more so than like revolution choices. So I wonder if I go through and I play the entire thing pushing revolution choices, what would happen? Vandalizing both posters instead of just Tyrex, because I heavily vandalized just his posters and chose like the the voting options instead of like choosing the like crossing the border options, which would have been like the neutral ones, or choosing the brigader or the brigade options and stuff like that, like signing with the brigades. So yeah, it did definitely feel like a roller coaster. So maybe we could do another playthrough of this like next week and do more of the what's up, apple pie? Maybe we can do another playthrough this next week and do more of the revolution choices and stuff like that, because there's still like a lot of we didn't 100% a lot of the storylines, because we only 100%ed Sam and Mitch's and a couple of other things. Oh my gosh, apple pie. To all those in chat who need to hear this, you are good enough and you will always be good enough. And god damn it, if I have to crawl through y'all's screens, I will. Haven't done much today. Well, you're surviving, you're thriving, and being a badass at it. So find that one thing you've done today. It could be as little as rolling over in bed and not moving for a long time, or it could be as big as paying a bill. Pat yourself on the back, you earned it. Thanks, Apple. But I think I wanna. There's like something that this will unlock here too. I want to see when we get through the end of it. It was definitely a roller coaster. I do think it's an interesting. I think it's a good subject for a game. The choices in it are definitely hard, because you can sort of guess like what you are, but what you're choosing. So we didn't 100% John's, Fanny's, Sonia's, or Jared's. So those, we didn't get those 3 or 4, but we finished Zoe's, Alex's, Stan and Mitch storyline. So maybe we do another playthrough this next week and we try to go more for John, Fanny, Sonia, and Jared's stories and see if we can get those done. What is the... I don't know what this is. I'll have to look in to see what that is. So we managed to get everything... Okay, that's the Omen Vitality. Papa Bear gives you the recipe. Okay, so... I need to... try to be, I guess, more... Try to get Papa Bear or John, whatever his name is, story open next time too, to find out what this is, because this was an option when we were doing the crossing over the top of the mountain. So I don't know what it would have done for us to have chosen that. I don't know what it would have done for us to have everything open. I think it's a good take on a game. It's just it ends a lot heavier than I thought it did, or thought it would. At least that ending did. I don't know. How do you guys feel about it? Especially you guys that are like more political and stuff like that in chat. How do you guys feel about it? Do you feel like that it's a good like subject for a game? Do you think that it's like, do you think it's distasteful for a subject in a game? Do you think that it's something that needs to be addressed in this kind of a medium? Like, how do you guys feel about it? Because like I don't know. I think it's for myself, I think it's interesting. I think it's a nice, not a nice, it's a good way to kind of get people to think about, I guess, more political stances and things like that too. I feel like right now though, it's a little fresh coming off of 2022 though. Like, but at the same time, I don't know if that's like a good thing that it comes off of that and is so fresh. It might be spicy, but you love this shit. Yeah, I honestly, like, it definitely spicy, but I think I really liked it. Like, I really liked it as a game, as a concept, for a game, because it's not really something that you,
Spicy.
it's heavy, but it's a thinker, and that's not a bad thing. I agree. I think that I like it. I like that it's like such a thinker too. I think it's got better, I don't know if I want to say better. I think it's got, for a story-based game that gives you a way to have an outcome, but also gives you, yeah, it gives you a way to think about the type of society that you want to experience. And I think also, like, it's definitely pulling from a lot of different, like, social and political issues that we're facing currently too, which I think is definitely an interesting concept for a game. I wonder, in a way, I want to kind of know how in 5 or 10 years this, I want to know how in like 5 or 10 years this is going to hold up as a game. Like, is this still going to be something that is a relevant storyline, or is it going to be something that we look at like Oregon Trail? You know, like something like that, like discussion. Oh my god, Buttspot, why? Is this something that's gonna be like a game that's held up in like 10 years, or is it gonna be like, you know, kind of like the way that we look at like the way that we look at Oregon Trail, you know? Like how it's interesting to think about it in that way. But yeah, like I really enjoyed this game. I definitely want to do some more of it next week. We definitely finished it, but I think next week we do it again and we try to maybe push the Brigaders side of it. This is a good medium to get somebody to think about politics and social issues. I agree. It's like, I don't think that I've, even if it's a subject they're not into, I don't think that I've really come across another game that pushes something like this. Like, hope it holds up as something that made people think. I think it will definitely hold up as something that makes people think, but I wonder, in part of me really hopes that it's gonna be something that's also like, man, like this had to be like a social issue or something like that, like this many years ago. I mean, hopefully it will be, but this is like it's really good. I definitely want to do the playthrough of it again next week too, and see what we can get. But there's some choices in it that I feel like it doesn't give you the ability to choose like the more I don't want to say radical, but like the more like the Brigader options, or like the like, I feel like there's some spots in it where you can't choose those things, like with Jared, or it's gonna get you killed. So like, do you choose those even though it's gonna get you killed in that? Like, what do you, because like with Jared you couldn't choose anything that even remotely supported the Brigaders, or it was gonna like get you killed. So I kind of wonder, maybe we see how many deaths we can do, a death counter or something. That sounds terrible. We could do something like that. But no, that's It's really good. I really like this game. But yeah, let's I guess let's find someone to go say hi to. Here. Let's you guys want to go to something that's like a little lighter than this was? We could go raid someone that's doing something a little bit lighter than this so that we can... Good night, Kenna. So we can have maybe a breath for a minute. And we can definitely come back to this and play more of it next week and just give ourselves a little bit of a break. I think I know who I want to go see if they're still streaming. Let me see. Let me ask in mod chat if you guys can check and see if oh my gosh, let me bump everything here. Can one of my mods check and see if they seem like they're ending soon or anything like that, so I can, if not, we can go do a little raidy boo over there. Oh my god, Nits, you cannot time yourself out. But yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out. I hope you guys did enjoy that. That was really good. I really like that as like a... I like... Not so much like worry about like bringing political issues in here, because I feel like we all have a very... I think all of us in here are very much capable of discussing these things and being, you know, being able to discuss these things in civil and stuff like that with each other. I feel like all of us pretty much in here have the same ideas and stuff like that, or at least relatively the same on where we stand with things politically. But like I worry about like bringing stuff like that in here with you guys and knowing that this is a space for you guys to relax and stuff like that too. But yeah, so this is something that you guys want to do more of. We can definitely try to find... I would like to find more games that are like this, that are more like, you know, make you think, kind of more like social, political kind of stuff like this. It's very interesting. We Happy Few. Okay, I'll check that out. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed this. All right, thank you guys. We're gonna go raid Totes Goats or Totem Goats. Totes is really cool. Totes does have goats. They do not currently have goats on stream, but they do make soap, and they're really cool. They have goats. Sometimes they stream their goats. Oh, they do have goats on stream currently? Oh, they do have a goat on stream currently. But yeah, super cool, super nice. Let's go do a little raid over there. Thank you guys for hanging out and discussing this game with me. If you guys want to discuss more of it in Discord, we can totally do that. I guess we can do that in general, or I can, if you guys want to tab, you can let me know in general if you guys want to tab on Road 96 and we can maybe discuss it there or something like that. Whatever you guys want to do. But thank you guys so much for hanging out. Probably be in Discord later. If you're not in Discord, you want to join, here's the link to that. I'm gonna go ahead and get the raid started. If you're subscribed, your raid message is the UFO. If you're not subscribed, it's the Illuminati symbol. Make sure you copy that so that we can spice up Totes' chat just a little bit. Is the raid gonna go? Hello? Oh god. I typed it in, but it said no. I have a raid in progress. Is it counting down for anybody? It is, okay. Well, I have nothing on my screen that says it's going, so I can't send you guys. I can't just hit send it, apparently, right now, so maybe stick with me for a minute. I guess we'll just go to the stream ending screen, unless somebody wants to tell me like where we're at on the countdown there. But yeah, I don't know why it's not. I don't know why it's not counting down for me. Oh well. One-fourth left. Alright, well. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I appreciate you guys being here. I love you all. You guys are wonderful. I hope you guys have a good night, and I will see you tomorrow at 7 p.m. Eastern for some Dead by Daylight on stream. This is about 5 seconds. Alright. See you guys tomorrow, 7 p.m. Eastern. Have a good night. Bye, friends. I love you. Let's go do a little raid.